Hello chat, it's me, your favorite bun, here for more fun, to pick you up if you're feeling glum, for a game that's kinda dumb. Also, I fucked your mum. Hi, Lord Agent. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Cool Pepe. Hi, Coda. Hi, Nightshade. Hi, Bar. Hi, Coda. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Yowie. Hi, Rexing. Hi, Asa. Hi, FKD. On YouTube, hey, Sif. Hey, Sevens. Today is a true report by the Bun Paw Society. Yeah, that's me. That's me. The last line, why bun? The 100 line. Why bun? It was all left field rhyme! You can see that it was like 2 minutes. Like, a time slowed down as the thought entered my head and I just stared blankly at the camera and I was like, do I say it? Do I not say it? Do I say it? Do I not say it? I mean, if full pie is consent, it doesn't matter to me. Your dad didn't consent. It's weekend chat. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't really much else to say. I played a game of Slay the Spire earlier. I beat Ascension 9 with the Silent. Otherwise, I've not really played game today. I just took a nap. It's cold. It's very cold today. I wish I had a way to do up this jacket. I can take it off, but I can't do it up. I don't really have anything else to talk about. You guys got anything? I'm playing Murder Drones music right now in my browser. Is that the one with the robot girls I always see out of? I don't really know anything about the actual show. Like, I see art for them. I'm always like, those characters look really cool. I'm retrying that last Challenger Silk song. Also, Twitch chat voted for Fontaine. And YouTube chat also has a 100% vote for Fontaine. I didn't realize that Fontaine was such a beloved region. To be honest, I think I would also vote for Fontaine. Fontaine was cinema. Fontaine was so good that everyone forgets that Acts 2 and 3 kind of sucked. I made a YouTube thumbnail for this time. Oh, cool! I make them all the time. I've got like a big collection. Yeah, it's not. I judge not a bun by their cover, but by dad's replace. Thank you. I think. Eagles are good. I'm glad you think so. I've been trying something recently since I made this new model as well. Give me a moment to bring it up. I'm signing into my Genshin dailies. Also, chat, I was thinking about this for a little bit, and as a day, I decided to quit doing ZZZ dailies. I really just don't like doing ZZZ dailies. Ba 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 ba. I won't mind Booth, how you do yours. Chat, as you guys can see, since I got the new model, I've started doing like blurred background, different color outline for my model. Compared to the old ones, like look at the night and day difference. They're essentially the same thing. If you really look at a chat, these are essentially the same thing. But like, they just have very different vibes, don't they? Even this. Like, the difference between these two, like the colors and everything. Was it definitely better? Thanks. It takes me about 3 minutes to do it because I have it set up. God, I look at something like this and I'm like, this was just bad. But it could get worse, chat. Do you guys know that I keep all my old thumbnails? Oh, that one shouldn't be in there. Hey, on the Genshin one needs to be in the Genshin folder. That folder. This is a fun one. Well, my summer thought, I just updated the days and I have a folder in them for some reason. Can I see mine? Yeah, I'd love to see it. Oh god, chat, do you guys want to see the really shitty old... Chat, do you guys want to see the thumbnails I put the most effort into? These are the thumbnails I put the most effort into. Back when I did a different thumbnail every stream for Persona 3 Reload. In retrospect, they look kind of bad because they're just screenshots. Translate to more views? Hard to tell. I think not. The P3... Oh. Isn't it flicking between them now? It's kind of weird. Because like... my reaction to the opening and the finale are two of my most watched videos ever. But a lot of that I think is just because it's P3R. Like this one here is I think my most watched thumbnail. And it's shit. I'm not gonna defend it. This is genuinely bad. Like, I have so many thumbnails, chat. I have so many thumbnails of different styles and stuff. I tried really hard to work out a style I like. I've tried so many different things. Try actually build the thumbnails on mods at all. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Otherwise you're not gonna get views. And on YouTube, I actually have to upload a thumbnail every stream anyway. Unlike on Twitch where... they let you put whatever. I actually have to do one every stream. have a multi-thumbnail thing? Not for YouTube live streams, no. I haven't used AI art. As you can kind of tell. Oh, I didn't realize. Apparently for Twitter, I also did the same thing. Hey, Chad! Try to work out which character isn't supposed to be in this picture. It's very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Why did I put two of myself in this one? Why? Why am I here? Why? What was the point of this? This isn't a good thumbnail. This is generally not a good thumbnail. That one. This one, chat. This one has some credit. So this one has me in a burning picture. And it's this picture. So that's, I think, actually kind of... I think that one's actually kind of cooked. I forget. The point of the story is, chat, I have so many thumbnails. I have so many thumbnails from different games and stuff. Sometimes I just tried to change the me on them. Sometimes I did extra stuff. I've kind of just given up over time. You just say change the outline stuff. So these are just bad. Looks so different in those. Because those are back when I used my 3D models. What else do I have? Oh, chat. This might ring a bell. This folder might ring a bell, chat. Maybe not. This is my MiHoYo file. Where it's so funny they even have Honkai Star Rail stuff in here. Like, obviously a lot of the, like, ZZZ stuff is obviously fairly new. Because most of these I made this year. I think that's basically everything I have. Yeah, I have so many of these, chat. It was like the Offseer song. Dude, the Offseer song is one of the, like, prettiest things found. But I found the last Mushroom Man. Mushroom Man? You mean the old guy? I didn't even know who he was. Apparently he's from the first game. Did you do the Mr. Mushroom side quest? Yes. Have you heard of Gameverse? Nope. I mean, that's your name. So I guess technically in that regard I've heard of it. Let me open up Genshin Impact, chat. You never did Mr. Mushroom in the first game? I streamed the first game and I didn't know he existed. No one told me. To this day, I don't know if we find him in the first game Because I didn't know he existed at all. Series by Glitch Productions. I don't know who that is, sorry. Game's open. But like, I missed literally 2% of the main game, and I got every other ending. Aside from the God Home one. Because I streamed it, you know? We wanted to see everything. On YouTube. Most things are on YouTube. Really think about it. You guys are on YouTube right now. You really think about it. Oh yeah! Ha, chat. Do you guys remember how I was looking over my NIFA last night and I was like, how's my NIFA only in the top 55%? So, I did 2 things to my NIFA, chat. I used another 4 of my stuff to make her a new goblet. And then I wasted 12 of my feathers to reroll her artifacts. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this in mind. Key thing though, chat, which you guys may or may not have seen depending on if you're in the Discord. You guys better be in the Discord, chat. I post all my cool stuff in the Discord. The key thing to note about the Discord is that my NIFA is now in the top 1%. After what I did, my NIFA is now in the 1% of NIFAs, making her without a doubt my best character. Now there's one caveat to this, chat. There's one little caveat to this. She is in the 1%, assuming you have her best build. Her best team. Which requires a C2, Nahida. So, the reason that you need a C2 Nahida is because C2 Nahida, Burning Bloom, High Bloom, Burge, and reaction damage can score crit hits, crit rate, and crit damage fixed 1%, blah blah blah. The crit rate of Lunar Bloom damage is increased by 10%. I don't have a C2. So, with all my buffs, I get my crit rate up to 90%. Or actually, 83%. So I have a top 1% NIFA for a build that I can't do. Which I do think is a little funny. If you were building a computer, it would be like saying this graphics card is the best in the world for water cooling. And then you have to be like, that's sick, I don't have water cooling. So, yes.
Show me your moves.
So, to show you guys what she does.
It all adds up.
She one-shots enemies. She one-shots every enemy. I would say to add lunar reactions to Nahita's base kit. No. No. Are you crazy? Dude, Nahita's already like universally like one of the best Dendro characters. If they gave her that, Lauma wouldn't exist as a character. Hell, she's so good you still use her in Luna builds. Despite her not doing Luna damage. So yeah, technically for my own build, what I would want would be another 15 or so % crit damage. Because yeah, I can't actually make good on the build that I have.
Three moons converge.
Yeah, I did that literally last night right after the stream ended. So I feel like that. Also guys, can you guys tell something different about my stream today? No one pointed out, but I'm curious if now that I've told you that there's something different about my stream today, if you guys can work it out. Well, chat. Chat. Are you as perceptive as you would hope? Chat. Up on the bottom right corner? No, I've always been here. Volume? Yeah. I adjusted my mic settings today. Now I can go a little louder. Which I think is, if I go loud, it should go louder now. So it's not compressed as hard.
Show me your move. Night for all.
So if I yell really loud, you guys should be able to hear that.
It all adds up.
And hopefully it's not like peaking when I do that.
No more lies.
And if it is peaking, I'd like you guys to tell me. When I tested it, it wasn't. But yeah. That was the plan. No peak, much better. We didn't really used to peak. Instead of peaking, it used to cap out unnaturally. You sound cleaner when loud. Sick. I'm so glad that it worked that way. I'm so glad. It's really scary messing with mic settings because I'm like, if this doesn't work like I want it to work. If this doesn't work like I want it to work, I may have just screwed up my mic settings. Anyway, let me just do my dailies real quick. Ideally we did them yesterday, but stop making me click out. Oh, I also have to open my stream chat because it's a new version. I forgot. I need to open my own stream for my own drops. Chat, I forgot to ask today, anything happen with you guys? You guys and gals, and bees and others? I'm guessing not. You guys are the kind of people to be like, bun, 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 you'll never guess what happened today. And then more often than not, I can't guess what happened today. Really hard guessing when people say that. But I want to try. Now they make couch potato coming real to work yesterday. I've been addicted to F14, just all crafting, gathering, looting. Yo! You understand the fun that crafting is. Cool, Pepe. Hear me out. Do you know that when you get to higher level gathering, it becomes time locked? There are certain things where it's like, on the server, during server time, you have 1 hour to like collect this ore. Like a 2-hour time period. And it's a real dopamine hit. Where it's like, oh my god, it's 2 in the morning Eorzean time. Time to run out here, and like a group of people arrive. It's like everyone who needs this specific ore, they all just rock up at the same time. You're like, yes, we're all in this together. We are a squad. No fun allowed? I'll show you no fun. We're doing the main story. This whole event. Well, it's because like everyone who needs this resource all arrives at the same time to do it within the same, like, you know, you have like 10 minutes to do it. I think that before I mentioned Silk's on achievement, the most exciting thing I've done was putting a seasoning on beans. I didn't know that you guys used seasoning. So chat, for anyone who missed the story and you're like, Bun, what's going on? We are at Act 10 of the Song of Welkin Moon story. What does that mean? You might ask. Well, my dear chatter, normal Genshin stories have 5 acts. We are on Act 10. To set the scene, bad dream of the... We've been kicked out of the connection to the tree that controls the memories of the world. We met up with every old character from every world quest in this region 3 years ago. Awoke all the gods who've been sealed away and banished and turned into robots and stuff. And then the tree, Soul, that controls the memories of the world has appeared in the real world because the guy that we killed in the main story has used death to enter it and kick us out of the system. So we're heading into the finale of the Genshin story arc that has been going on for 6 years now. Cool stuff should hopefully happen, and I am so locked in. I'm so locked in, I'm even going backlit today. Story.
To what extent we can implement the final
Cinnabla.
plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Cinnabla.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Like, why isn't it
Once we
playing if
roll
I
this
just did it
out,
auto?
Any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
I didn't realize
This
people still
leaves
use
us with a
Akasha
significant
terminals.
equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two.
I'm so curious
Everything's
if
running
building
on
this
so
Aru
failure
system is going
is
to have
not an
long-lasting
option.
consequences on the world.
Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source
And
the
Mr. Hat
required
Guy.
materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a
Can't believe
breather.
he's calling him Mr. Head Guy.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
Meanwhile,
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
you know what
Everyone
he's
clear
like.
on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Damn. When does he evolve into Hitman? Okay. A tower unto wisdom and folly. Didn't think we'd be playing as the... Chat, what do we even call this squad? We have the Wolf Brothers. In Wonder? I don't even know what these are called. This is like the Sumerian military team, basically. Yeah, let's try using Sethos. No one ever uses Sethos. Wow. I can see why.
Behold!
See why no one ever uses them.
Gaze upon me?
We have 2 wolves outside of us.
Through me, justice is served.
I would hope, chat, for you guys in particular, inside of you are 2 bunnies. What is this wolf nonsense?
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Be careful, they bite. Honestly, of the 3 of them, I think Wanderer is the most likely to bite. I think Wanderer is definitely the most likely of the 3 to bite. Ah! Thank you, Arayuda. Arayuda. Chat! The Arnara helping! I love the Arnara!
Squall Fury.
The Arnara might be they're still good in the world.
Know your place.
Don't Shirley Smith think about stuff like that.
Futile judgment is upon
Think, cool Pepe, think! Look what they need to mimic a fraction of your humor.
you. Stand condemned.
Oh, I'm really missing all these. Jeez. Here we go. You know, I got Sino on his banner, never built him.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
He's like one of the oldest 5-stars I
Take them
got
back
that
for
I
the
never
others to
built. What a primal construct. Bump, dump, da da dump. What, humor? Oh shit, is this the, Chat, is this the door to Conrad down here? This is where we're at, right? I see you. You think you're so Tomb Guard of the Desert King.
Justice is served.
That's a little terrifying. Oh.
Your penance is due.
Your penance is due.
You stand condemned.
Dun, da, da. Cutscene.
How many do we need again?
No.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before.
Oh yeah, I guess
right?
Sethos being a desert dweller didn't have
Academia
access to
declared
them.
the Akasha to be the most powerful.
This team
and
sucks so much.
comprehensive
There's
wisdom
literally no
dissemination
synergy.
system
We have
in
3
history.
DPS.
That should give you an idea of how
3
powerful it is.
DPS.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to
Well,
change.
it's different for Head Guy because he was plugged into the tree. But I guess, yes, he technically did not have an Akasha terminal. Okay, what is this team? This is a weird team. I don't even know what this team would be. Do they share any trait with each other?
Huh?
I genuinely don't know if these three share a single trait with each other.
No. Oh, fine.
He says Dendro Electro? Yeah, but I mean like in terms of like personality. If the last team was like the Sumerian military team, because all three of them were like known for their skilled fighting abilities. I guess this is like team deadlier than they look. That's what these guys have in common. They're all deadlier than they look.
Goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
They look like the
According to our
knowledge
plan,
capsules.
yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
Hey, Honda.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill.
Ah, look at her.
The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make
Rory
money
really
on
is
it.
great.
It's really quite a beautiful design.
I can't believe that Nicole
And
from
I'm
ZZZ
intrigued by how
is just a
such
knockoff of
diminutive
Dory.
device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you
It
attend
outputs the power
lecture
of the
on
light realm.
energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you
I
there.
don't even know what that's gonna
Of
look
course I
like.
attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me
Good
in
to
private
know.
that the conversion process between light realm energy
Also,
and
I
elemental
got a
energy
drop, chat.
involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
The conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy rolls highly classified knowledge? That's interesting.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons.
I wonder what this is
Later,
gonna do.
she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering
Okay,
us the
can you give
solution
us
to
the
our
facts
problems.
then? That sounds
But
really
if you're
important.
Not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Like, this sounds
A
really
tricky
important.
problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
It's all
Well, as they
trivial
often
if you
say
don't
in
think about it hard
Valhalla,
enough.
An event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as
Hey
insignificant.
chat, remember to breathe, dummy.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When
So
the
it
same
requires
secret is shared
teamwork.
with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
Teamwork to make
Most
the
people
dream
would
work.
find us unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
I cast manual breathing. It doesn't work on me.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's
Sharing
everything.
knowledge is a good way to fight against fate.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
I mean, it works like that. Also, I'm turning off the heater because it's getting really warm in here. Okay. Oh, what do these three have to talk about? They're having a steering contest. Three-way steering contest. I'm wearing a respirator work. What do you mean breathing manually? Does manual breathing actually work on anyone? I mean, it can't really work because you breathe when you have to breathe. It's not like the moment your lungs want you to breathe, you just sort of breathe without thinking about it. You have to manually break that
the
train.
materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
Proceed with the next phase.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script based on the glyph forms.
Oh.
Oh.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
I don't
You
know.
can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think
Is
I
it like
got
trust?
It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh. The chessboard is relevant!
Right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Chat, remember last stream when I told you guys about the chessboard quest that no one ever does? I explicitly put out, I was like, chat, oh my god, it's referencing the chessboard. And you guys were like, Bun, what chessboard? I'm like, see, none of you have done this quest because no one does the chessboard quest. It's the chessboard being relevant. What a crazy thing.
Not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is
I unearthed them. I did the
this
quest.
day was bound to come sooner or later.
I did it.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep
So
into
Beak is
Aru,
so true
and
for
now
being
this
against
board has
cryptic
appeared.
stuff.
I've heard this was how you'd while away
Honestly,
your free
relatable.
hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safed
Sure have.
Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Yep.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru?
We have to play a
One
game
second.
of chess.
It's not dangerous.
Make the device
is it?
work.
Dangerous?
What is this,
Why,
Harry
yes, of
Potter?
course.
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically
We give
requires
those guys
2 players.
the
Besides,
7 pillars of King
I'm sure
Deshret.
they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to
Oh.
put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't
All
seem
right.
like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
And they were roommates. Oh, Hatham and Kave must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles through a chessboard. The trial can be passed on through the hope that Hatham and Kave reach the end. Nearest that Hatham and Kave pass will be marked. Hatham and Limey near comes on to place first, or turning near will be marked. Remove the marker in place for action consumed. Kave can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but can only push them towards empty areas. Hatham can activate some of the pieces on the chessboard along certain areas. Those areas then become possible.
The first trial is posed by
Okay.
me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you
We're
open it?
all in this together.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Wait, is that what Binbin is? He's one of King Deshret's favorite. Okay. I don't know too much about Kave's backstory. Only what was in the event all those years ago.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
And now is the
Thanks in
time for
advance.
my trial.
We appreciate it.
What am I supposed to... Okay. I kind of like this. It requires like backtracking and stuff. There's more to it than just meets the eye. I'm down for this chat. And then I should... Can't go that way. Then I can push this one to the side. Booyah! See, chat, I can do puzzles. We love a good shove-it puzzle.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Okay, it's not that
Do not expect me
easy.
to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Game's acting like it's super easy. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. ba ba ba. I think this should be fine. But there's a slight chance I hard stuck myself. It should be fine though. I would imagine. Maybe not. Shit. Crap! No, I did hard stick myself. Yup. Damn it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Hi, how are you? Hi, Eddie. I'm good. How are you? Okay. I think. Yeah, I think I can do it like this. Hit that. And now, because I've already done that, I'm able to push this here. Then loop around, shove it into the hole. Also, chat! I got another Twitch drop from watching my stream today. Because I remember to open my drops today. D6 exiled. Whoa! Why are you attacking exiled? I'm not saying if he does or doesn't deserve it, I just want to know your reasoning. There we go, through the reed fields and Daru. We're all in this together.
Finally. It's
Finally.
over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
I thought
Is
there'd
it
be
just
3
me,
puzzles
or
because
were
there's
you
3 of
giving
them.
us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid
Bravo.
was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it
Interference
should be
shield?
possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment.
Ah.
What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me oh my.
Me oh
Since
my.
you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
I love how these are like respectable figures, but they just call each other Goatee, Rocco,
Let's go find Nahida.
etc. Haha. Do you think being Baldi's... I have no clue what that is.
There you are.
Hi, Nahida.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on her behalf.
I wonder which Natlan
She
these
said that
characters
while
are going
the
to show
other
up.
members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work.
No!
She is quite
I
free,
wanted Klee
and
to
she's
come
more
set the
than
tree on
willing to
fire.
accompany the people of Sumeria
I
through
wanted
the
Klee to
entire
come
journey.
along.
Oh, there's Nicole, all right.
Klee and Naha would be great friends if they ever actually met.
She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
Well,
let's head out.
hi, Dipper. I mean, it's a Dipper. Let's go. Wonder if I can see the tree from where I am. Oh. Chat, does this border look a little menacing to you? You have a brand new windscreen? Nice! You're gonna screen so much wind. For a cheap $450 dues? I don't actually know if that's cheap or not. But I'm assuming it is. Here we go. You know, Lorraine does a lot of gliding for someone wearing a dress. I'm kind of surprised we can see through the border this time. Chat, there it is, Natlan!
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeria.
Yes, the only connecting tissue in these regions which really do not feel like they're connected.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
So Lumine is getting paid so much.
Why separate you from the
So
rest
much
of the
this
world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. It's because they have their own ley lines. But I don't know why they would separate it. Oh!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Malika! You
I
came
did
here
not
pretty
expect to
quickly.
see Malika. I guess I should
Hello,
have.
traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Chat, this is the first time they're meeting! This is the first time Malika's met Nahida. Oh, that's cool. Malika, the revered leader of this land, Natlan's Pyro Archon, possesses unparalleled power and an aura to match. The fight against the Abyss has been a long, ancient journey, with the echoes of memory and the warmth of love illuminate her path, fueling her resolve with an unwavering light. The road to victory is forged by countless heroes, and she considers herself merely a vessel of their collective strength. Today, Malika remains steadfast in her beliefs, guiding Natlan towards a new dawn. The close point now is probably no road or something. Yeah. There's a really big weird thing where the only part of Natlan that connects to Sumeria is an area of the game that has literally nothing in it. And it feels like they're going to like connect what is it? The Black Iron Forge. When they finally do the Sumeria Black Forge or whatever. that will probably connect to Natlan. It's definitely a weird kind of connection these two places have.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to
So this is my imaginary lolly.
Irminsul has been.
I know there are many, but this is mine.
We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
Okay. I see the
My
plan
records
now.
will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from
Okay,
the
I
ley
see the
cycle,
plan. So
the
Natlan
Doctor
has to
no
save
way of knowing my
Sumeru.
movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Huh.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Oh yeah?
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated.
So then, if Natlan is the land of all the ancient dragon technology, there's a good chance they have something there made to interact with Irminsul.
But this time, the
I
Doctor's
guess.
invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Uh-huh.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority
I
over
kind of
protecting
see their
Sumeru.
point there. That's understandable.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Yeah, that's my Nahida.
If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
You need to save us?
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh yeah, I forgot they needed the Gnosis to run the Akasha terminal.
Correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Oh!
What I ask of you is...
That's a pretty big ask.
Give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
I'm sure she'll do it. Well, weak is a hero.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But
is
I'm sure
that-
you don't need me to tell you that. With all the
Is
nations
that
you've
why
traveled to, and all the
Pendalone's
gods you've
here?
met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned,
Pendalone must be
a
here to get
gnosis
this
is basically
final
an
Gnosis
elemental
then.
energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know
This
me.
is the only Gnosis
I
they
like
don't
to think I'm
have.
pretty strong without it.
Yeah. not about to dispute that.
Hi, King. It tastes
So,
blue.
you see?
Hi,
You don't
Ruru.
need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try
Man, the
and increase
pyronosis
chance
looks
of
so cool.
success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
People have been giving him away for the most part. I mean, Venti's one was stolen from him. Zhongli traded his away. Miko traded Raiden's away without understanding what it was. Nahida traded hers for information. Fontaine gave this away, both as a way of saying thanks, avoiding war, and because they heard bad news about it. And then Mawika just didn't. So it's like, they've not been giving them away as much as they've been trading them for whatever helps them out. But
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
You can't say no to that
Irminsul
face,
doesn't
chat.
just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically,
Oh, the
morally,
lens
or
flare.
however you want to cut it,
the light.
Helping you is the
It's
right thing to
alright.
do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Yeah.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Aww. A little
Don't
reddish.
mention it. But now,
Like you're in
for
the
hard
Fortnite
part.
storm?
How do I actually give it to you?
It's not
The Irminsul barrier is
wholly
right in the way.
incorrect.
I have an idea.
Oh yeah, we managed to break through it last time. Whoa.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Thanks for the watch streak, Brewer.
Made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Oh shit, hey Nif.
Is that right?
Welcome,
You
Raiders.
are full of surprises.
We're playing Genshin's latest story. The finale of arguably 6 years of content. Pretty big one. How's your stream? What were you playing tonight? And Raiders, I want you to know that you're all badass. Hi, Slayer. Thank you so much.
Catch.
Whoa!
Just
Thank you,
tossing that is
Monica.
crazy.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Mavwika's so
Alright,
tall.
alright. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
Like in this shot in particular, she looks
Besides,
so much
there's
taller than
still
us.
one problem.
Like Woo's
You
latest
might
story.
be able to pass through the
Ooh.
barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try
Can we
something.
absorb the gnosis? Like we
I have
absorbed.
the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary.
Like we absorbed the lunar
Not particularly
moon.
heavy. And yet, this tiny thing.
She's wearing high heels. Like they're both
symbolizes the
wearing
mighty
heels.
authority of a god.
Or at least boots with a shoes with a heel.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Huh.
All those
I don't get what's
important
happening here.
experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
Huh?
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe
Huh.
it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still Artumini.
Chat, this is really weird. If you guys don't know, the Gnosi are the remnants of the third descendant. Yada yada yada, they died, were split into pieces, and those pieces were like reforged into chess pieces. The idea that we're able to then absorb that, to turn it back into energy and absorb it, has some kind of weird implications. Implying that we can absorb other people. Huh.
Whew.
And then we're able to walk back through. Amazing. I made it back through with the gnosis. I mean, I
Please allow me
guess?
to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
I don't know.
Pleasure. Well,
We are kind of like
I've given
aliens.
you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
I mean,
We won't let you down.
I'm saying it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense. No,
we aren't about
I'm
to
not
lose.
saying it doesn't make sense. What I'm saying is that the story is so good that the implications here are crazy. Like, Neff, the story we're going on right now is a continuation of the manhwa, the Chinese manga that came out before Genshin came out. And then halfway into the game, 3 years ago, they put out a trailer that continued that story. And now everything from that 3 years is all coming together into one like grand finale. It's crazy. Kia ora, Tequila. When we'll find out you are the chessboard. I mean, we are chess pieces. In a way. Story's so good. I know Wua has good story. There are very few games I've played that have such a big story. Oh shit, are we on top of the thing right now? Chat, we can see Irminsul from here. We can see the real world form of Irminsul from here. Look at how big it is. That's the city of Sumeru next to it. It's like twice the height of Sumeru City. It's huge on the minimap. Is it on the minimap? Oh my god! It's huge on the minimap! That's the city of this region! That is Sumeru City! We're in the country of Sumeru, and that is Sumeru City. And this is the tree! That's the city! This is Irminsul! Holy crap! This is me fully zoomed out on the map. I love the view from up here. So, I think those are the Leeway Mountains. Obviously, that over there is Fontaine. That's Okanatland. Means that is the Nessus tribe, Versa. What is that the floating palace place on top of one of the original leeway places? So over there, that means that's in Azuma over there. I like over there's weird. The map is so big. Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon.
Bigger than Mondstadt. Maybe not quite that big.
Teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right.
I love
What
my
about
little
you,
Paimon.
Nahida? How are you holding
She's
up?
so cute.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can.
Are we ready for this?
I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Hey, I love getting the last
Me
cookie.
too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
Hey,
I was
Wanderer.
just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Heck,
Says
guy.
who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel
My God.
comfortable laying down your
The Wanderer
burdens in
Lumi
our
ship goes
presence.
hard.
It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And
Aww.
we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Aww. Take a walk around and see what everyone's all about. I'll go to that last, because I don't quite know what that does.
Ah, it's finally done.
Why was it lingering on
I have a
Algeria?
nagging feeling that there's something I
Well, the
forgot.
oasis of...
Oh, there you are.
What was it? The
Everything
oasis
wrapped
like
up on your end?
Arsara? Or something? You okay, Al?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely
Mood.
due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water.
Hey, Michael.
Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
And they were
A
roommates.
little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
Dude, I'll hate
You're
them
the one
as
who came up with
so...
half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it
And a
like this
human.
last time, too?
You
He
mean
just
with
doesn't
Lazar and his
act like a
accomplices?
human being.
Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the
Why would
enemy
I
is
worry
stronger,
about something
but so
that I
are
can't
we.
control? I don't know. Your entire country's in danger, if not the
I
sake
still
of your
vividly remember
planet.
the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
To be fair,
If your
Kave,
memory
you
is
weren't
so
there when
vivid,
Sumeru needed you the
might
most.
also recall that it was you who came
Praise me,
looking for an
wife, you said to
argument.
Kave.
You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So
You did great,
what do you
Kave.
think?
What do I think?
My
I think we're certainly
autistic
better off
wife.
for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Yeah.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
Yeah.
The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they
Sometimes
can't.
they can't.
What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping
I
this
did not
one.
cover anything, don't worry about it.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
He's your
I think
junior?
It's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh, walked right into that one, didn't I?
How does it... They were in different dash on. I don't... I don't know where I'm going. They're so cute together. A little toxic for me. Sino, you better give me a really good pun.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Oh,
We'll take
he's being
things
really
one step
serious
at a
right now.
time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
Hello.
Would you like some?
Yeah.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
That's productive.
Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Yeah, they're even referencing the Kolei, the Windbloom Festival where these guys all went to Mondstadt. And Sucrose existed for one of the patches. They're really chucking in every reference. It's crazy that the main story has references to like every event, every world quest. They really are just seeing how much they can reference in their own game.
The juice is very sweet.
And I love it.
I think so
I feel
too.
really rewarded.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am.
Juice.
Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's
Kid,
this
do you guys want
enormous
some juice
power,
right now?
And then there's
What kind of
little
juice
old
do you want?
You feel like there's no connection.
I could go
between
for
the
like
two.
some like cranberry
And that
juice.
sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My baby.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the
That's a good
victim
way to
says it's
choose your
over.
juice flavor, chat.
Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
I really hope Cole gets to do some cool powered up stuff.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you
Tomorrow,
rarely stumble
we
over your
finally
words
get our
anymore,
Genshin
and your
Impact.
outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah!
Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me.
I hope that you
have to protect
murdered
it.
Dotori for a second time.
No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
You could leave the juice and someone could grab it when they need the juice.
Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Here.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Huh.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Juice.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Okay, that's all on this floor. What's on this floor? Are the Aranara still here? I don't see them. It's the Not Cry team.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... Right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware.
It's called anxiety,
Each group is
Nicole, and
imagining
it's
an
real.
entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
We're all
Indeed.
working together.
Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
Chad, the eye color one, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut to Rarea and Conria.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating.
Fascinating.
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day.
The gap?
And the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Aww.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Which is crazy because you're so glorious right now.
That's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
I wonder which the MAs convinced someone to make a character they didn't do math movements for. To be honest, I think it's more work. Because she doesn't do math movements, they had to create like actual text boxes and stuff. I think it's more work. On World Quest Angel Punishment, never fall in love with Varka.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After
I do see that
comparing
their
the two
plan
of
was
us,
good.
I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles,
Man, I still need to do Nicole's
I too
new
am
quest as
pursuing
well
miracles
after this.
of my own.
Get more
Guiding
info on it.
humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I have no context for that quote. Absolutely none. But I'm sure I had a really good context at the time. Hypatia! I have not seen you at all in this quest.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Hypatia's the first character you run into in
Are you all right?
Mondstadt.
I'm fine.
Ah! If you guys remember, he turns Hypatia into... He forces her to become like a servant of his when he becomes a god. Jules that Persona game? I doubt it. I doubt it. Back in 2020? I doubt it. I don't even think I knew anything about Persona 2 at the time.
Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly.
Awkward.
I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh.
Right, he wiped himself from Irminsul after that, so she wouldn't remember him.
Right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Right.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
God, I never thought
Did you
I'd see
find
this
the experience
interaction.
enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Rip.
Sorry.
She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Aww. Wonder really has grown as a guy. Chat, for those of you who don't know, this guy, Wanderer, Hat Guy, he was the villain of the game for a long time. In a lot of ways, he was the villain. So like, he really has a lot of character growth. Chat, can you guys stop using those quotes? I feel like the more I read my own quotes, the more I regret my life choices. And I don't know how much more I can take of that. You really make for closures and your stuff?
Too bad we've got to fight
Yeah, it
tomorrow.
always makes you wonder if something's gonna go horribly
Could
wrong
really
in
do
this
with a stiff
quest.
drink.
And like,
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
I don't know.
How nostalgic.
It goes wrong and everyone
Lord
forgets who we
Sangama
are
Bay.
or something.
Came to get some fresh air too, did
Something really,
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into
really
you, dear.
bad.
I wanted to let you know.
Because there's
that
a lot of
I stocked up on that
closure going on
perfume you
here.
said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous
my
of you, Lord
gosh.
Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Not Cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
No way.
Aw.
I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert.
Do
and
we look
generous
so out of
stockpiling
place
of
compared to
goods
those
has helped many
two?
people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
This is really cute. But is it just me? Dory looks so out of place. They're wearing like dark colors with tan skins. And then she's like bright pink and purples and white. Like, you would not convince me that these characters came out like in the same part of the game. She looks so out of place.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging
That
people's
pesky
secrets?
lady.
She and Candace go way back.
They do?
It's normal for close friends
Oh,
to share
yeah.
things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about
Never
me?
stayed in our village
That's how
before
Nefer shows that she cares.
going to
She wishes for all
Sumeru
of
City, I
us to know
think.
what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Yeah, Never has been
Definitely with you on
very
that.
mean to Dory. To be fair though, Dory was kind of mean to Yehuda. Dory kind of ripped off Yehuda. So Neff is kind of ripping off Dory. It almost makes the world a fair place. Kind of.
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Dunyazad!
My lady, what are you doing?
Dunyazad's here, chat!
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
I didn't think Dunyazad would show up.
Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyazad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendroarchon.
She is the
correct?
greatest believer in the
That's right.
Dendroarchon.
She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
And a good
I spoke with
friend.
several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
Ordinary people are gonna
It
join
makes
this
me glad.
fight.
I can finally
What
do
do we
something
fight?
for
I don't
those
even know what we're
protecting
fighting.
me.
I just know who she is.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've
Dunyazad
always been
is
a
the
remarkably
goat.
strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs
She held
may
the
not
festival?
be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
She was a sick child. And so she was the only one who believed enough in Nahida that Nahida was able to actually help her out in a way. Because of that, Dunyazad grew up and she spent all of her money funding the festival and trying to spread awareness and convince people to celebrate Nahida, who at the time was very much either hated or ignored as a god. And then Dunyazad, due to the Samsara cycle, almost died. And Nahida had to spend all of her power trying to save Dunyazad. And we want a time limit because of Dunyazad's life. And then after clearing everything up, we were, and removing the forbidden knowledge from Irminsul, we were able to fix her Elzar, saving Dunyazad's life. Dunyazad also is the one who hired Dea, and is the reason that Dea was involved in the story basically at all. So Dunyazad's about 4 or 5 times more important to the story than Candace. And yeah, we love Dunyazad.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
Dunyazad's a real believer.
Return of all my companions.
That was a cute moment. I'm so happy Dunyazad showed up. All my homies love Dunyazad. What am I missing? Okay, it was just pointing me to this. Alright, chat, there's no more delaying. Time to rest for the night. Candace is kind of an important side character. She's not even important. Like, Candace fits the exact same niche that the elders of the Natlanese tribes do. We're like, all 6 of them have custom models in that land, but they're not playable, you know? You can look at one and you can be like, oh, that's the one in charge of Janssen's tribe. But like, they don't really do anything other than freaking Aru now. Yeah, she is an important Aru. She is a... Like, things happen in Aru village without her all the time. If an event happens in Aru, there'll be other characters who like lead you through it. Candace has never had an event herself. She doesn't have a 4-star hangout or a 5-star character story. And within the main story of the game, all she really does is stop Al-Haytham and Sino from fighting in Aru. She really doesn't do much for like anything.
Time to go.
Love your streams, All Bunny. I love your streams, Dark Maniac. Dark Manic. I almost called you Dark Maniac. The cheers and post on your side. Yeah, I was just saying I'm not forgetting anything. Da-dum. Da-da.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Are you nervous?
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
Dendro
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes.
Yes.
Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
He's basically telling Nahida she's the goat.
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Yeah?
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Okay, so we'll bring Cole along.
Exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to our
Chat, I have no idea what the plan actually is right now.
During our meeting.
Trying to keep it secret, but like,
the Akasha is no longer feasible at this
I
stage.
know the step. I don't know what the actual steps are.
It's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
That we've learned technology
as long
from
as the transplant and merge
Celestia
operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
That's terrifying,
a system
but yeah.
this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission.
Oh my god,
but I
chat, all we've
suspect it
made
could
is an
also
AI
serve as a
server
central bridging hub.
factory hub whatever they're called.
In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Yeah, Hypatia uses
Correct.
incense and meditation.
In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Ira's like Nos and Ishizar.
Right. And this
Sorry, I never got that
there
far.
is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to
I
the
don't know who
people
that is.
is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
I'll skip to the
We need to further
conclusion.
modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Okay.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Nos is an Aeon?
Yes.
I think, but Aru isn't a
everyone.
person.
I've
Aru's
already
is a
calculated the amount
machine.
of raw materials we need.
That doesn't. It's not even
So
like a
you
sentient
mean
machine. It's
We're
just
going to get new Akasha
like a phone.
terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
What's
When
the
we
sound? Oh, is that the
evacuated
giant
city,
severed
we
head in
brought
space?
all the important assets from the House of Dana, in
I
case we
remember
ended up needing them.
that image of it coming
Fortunately,
up.
This
But I didn't even
included
mean
the
it.
Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on
Yeah,
this
Emma?
scale before, so...
Got it.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Actually,
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people.
chat, this is more like Pinacone. Universe, like Aru stops working. No, Aru doesn't affect anything. Aru isn't even being used right now. Aru is just a golden slumber, a place that trapped like a handful of souls. Aru is a lot, if I'm understanding correctly, is like Pinacone, and we're trying to get everyone access to Pinacone. Or Aru, put them in the golden slumber.
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the
all
individual
spoiling.
connections will stack up to create
Well,
a
either you're
significant
talking about
golden
stuff in the
system.
future and you are spoiling, or you're wrong.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load.
Or I'm wrong.
With it already
We're
being
both wrong.
under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Overloading it. So is that why we're trying to keep as many people as possible? To overload it. Oh, cutscene!
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh? She's doing angel stuff. Oh! What's gonna happen? It's a tree! She's in.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Oh my god, it's so menacing.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Yeah?
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
What's gonna happen? Wait, is Traveler back in her normal outfit? Why is Traveler back in her old outfit? Oh, it's upside down.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
What's this? I don't... Are we constructing a new Irminsul using everyone's memories?
Shut down Irminsul
I
just
don't-
to stop me.
Oh!
You fools. I have all the time in the world.
First, look at the tray!
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
Great! Now what?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
So
Perhaps
we've
this
just
is
straight up
human wisdom in
overloaded
action?
Irminsul, and
Indeed, only
I guess it's like
humans could
rebooting right
do
now.
such a thing.
We didn't destroy it, but
Gods
it's like
are
rebooting
few
or
and
something.
Far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. Huh. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be
Okay.
able to see us clearly.
No, we effed with the connection to the outside world.
I will need the help of your supreme
As
powers
well.
once again.
How might we be of service?
We overloaded it,
Lord
and then we MP'd it. Like, we scrambled it.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Eternal Oasis?
Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Hey, yo.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Cat, it's so insane that, like... Oh, Nefer's chess set that was the reason they were able to save Nodcry is still being used. Nefer does not deserve to have a relic that powerful. It's genuinely like... Wars would be fought over that. It solves every story's issue. It's just that powerful.
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj. Does it teleport?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its
Ex
power from
Machina?
the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj.
Oh my god, it
In
all
other
comes back to the
words,
chess set.
The chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat mode. And it's not really an ex machina. Because it kind of has a well-defined purpose. It's just that its normal purpose is that it can see, is that it can access Irminsul to see basically any part of history. It's like the ultimate spying device. Oh?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
What? I still don't even know what he's after here.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
What a
But to tell
banker.
the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago.
He took off his head.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The night for the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust
It's a
we are
data
now square
backup.
for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed
What does that mean?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim.
We know nothing about Regreta.
Merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not.
Regreta showed up and won.
Your recommendation alone.
Incredible cinematic 3 years ago, and then he showed up here.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
I guess maybe we've had the occasional
I
reference.
presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Wait. Your disdain for the segment is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created segments, so you segment reject him. I thought he destroyed all the segments. So this segment was smart enough to prove himself against being destroyed by the original. I don't get what it means by split in two. Though, this either implies that the one we killed in Nodcry was only a segment and the real one's still out there, or this is implying that even, like, currently half of them has just arrived in Nodcry and is doing something else?
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Yeah?
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Yeah?
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Huh? That's effed up. Okay. Detroit used parts of his soul in creating every segment. He deleted most of them because of the deal with Nahida, yup. There was one segment left, aka this one, and he split into two. One died Nordcry, the pillar injecting. Okay. So we're saying that after the deal with Nahida, he still split himself in two. Can you spend loan spouse? Well, yeah, this is... I don't think Detroit ran a failed business. That would be a very funny arc if Detroit used to run a freaking cafe or something. It failed.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
Okay.
Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Yes, but then how were there two of you?
I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Talking about upcoming boss drops, please don't mention anything upcoming, like, at all.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in
Okay, yeah.
you know.
And yet,
So Chad just spoiled this like 3 sentences
I
early.
the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
And
a
that
suspiciously
is?
vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the
Are they working out what happened to Wanderer?
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So is the new
Is that what
world
they
you
mean, or
promised
does something
a
else
lie?
happen? And I shouldn't have to say this, chat, but I'm thinking out loud. Please do not answer these questions. I'm clearly thinking out loud. Do not
Now I shall
spoil.
attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost
World inside a
everyone
world.
faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one.
I mean, you can only do that because you had power.
Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Equal to Ravona?
Clearly, the dividing of
think?
your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
What was
Out of all
just
the
because you
versions of you that have ever
are a weird
existed,
AI
this
thing now?
you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself
He's a
venture
banker, so
capitalist
return on
without a
investment.
suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I
Literally.
must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Yeah, why? I guess you
Why
just
make
don't want the
things
hate
harder than
from
they need to
Traveler.
be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations
Yeah.
between Snezhnaya and Sumeru.
Okay, he's just doing it for the most obvious reason.
Showing up
Because
in
he
the
doesn't want to be
name of the
known.
original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the
I wonder
negative,
how many people play the story actually not knowing that's for greater. Because to me, that was so obvious from the moment I saw the
Factor in your
classes.
willingness to cooperate
I was like, that's your
is
greater.
the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Okay, so I'm taking this shot in the dark that he was experimented on in the past, and then Dottore saved him in some way, and now Dottore's like, without me here, like, you're gonna die. I wonder what they did to you.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human
Dude, your
being.
greater's eyes look so dead.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
This is not a community that begs for a skip story button. That's like a very, very small subset of players. You want people that like skipping story, go play ZZZ. That's where everyone wants to skip. Or like a much larger proportion.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
If evil, then why pretty?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said
So what are these new rules he wants?
mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Sir! How strange.
People have been...
Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
Pretty guys. I was just saying they look
But
dead to
even
me.
So, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole.
Maybe they're a bit pretty, but they have no
If you
light in
manage
his
to create
eyes.
a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But
I
you're
wonder what the
really
experiment
asking for
is.
the moon here. Have you heard this story?
Asking for the moon.
There was once a guilty
That's
man
so ironic.
kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What? Why do we have dialogue options here? What? And speaking of gods.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
He despises the gods? But he works for the Sritsa.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
It's not undeservedly. I'd say that most of them have really done their job to work for it.
They treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah, Dottore deserves the
I was just
skepticism.
thinking, I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also, about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor.
It sounds like he's talking about
The
your
part of
life.
soul
Like,
that
how have
let
you
the
been
not
keeping
cry
alive?
caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Yeah, because I forget. Did Recreator go? I feel like there was someone else in Nodcry, another Fatui Harbinger. I don't think they really talked about.
I had the rare
Are they name
honor of
dropping that
being
he was
summoned
here?
before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Huh.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Polly. Chat, I can't tell if the Saritsa is actually falling for this. It's really hard to tell if the Saritsa... Like, I want to assume that the Saritsa knows everything that's going on. But, like, the Fatui Harbingers are the levels of the Archon, right? Like, are they actually deceiving her? She chose to hire them. Right? Like, the Saritsa employed the Harbingers. Some of them, like Capitino, are really honorable. Someone like Child doesn't have any evil intentions and is just saving his country. Syndrome and Awakino, a bit self-serving, but to save the country. Dottore is trying to take over the world, essentially. Oh my god, the one who died. Fire Witch Girl. Her and Wanderer just kind of wanted revenge. And were like kind of evil, but on the scale of Dottore. Like, I'm so curious to... Senora, that's the name. She must know what's happening. It would be too comical. She's ignorant to all this. But here these two are talking about it like, yeah, I was able to shift the blame onto you. Which, unless he's lying... But, like, political manipulation is, like, his thing. Like, if she knows they're lying, why is she down with it? Is it that whatever the greater enemy Celestia is worth dealing with all this trouble? Like, the politics of Sneznaya are so interesting. And then even despite their bad reputation, like, people like Zhongli are still willing to work with the Saritsa. So, like, the Saritsa's reputation on her own is, like, enough that despite the fact that, like, Mondstadt hates the Fatui, that Inazuma hates the Fatui, that, like, they're still amenable with them? It's really interesting. Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so
I didn't know you
eager to ruin
smoked.
your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing
Replacing them?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to
It's
stop me.
I mean, Regrada's body is hidden under this. I wonder if Regrada... is a cyborg, maybe? We really can't trust what Venti says, and Zhongli's always tied to contracts. Yeah, Zhongli can't tell us what the deal of his contract is, but obviously one of the big questions is... Zhongli made a deal to trade his Gnosis with Senora. So, like, Zhongli thought that whatever was going on was... Let me put it this way. I don't think Zhongli would have given over the Gnosis if he knew it was going to lead to evil. And he's also knowledgeable enough that he seems to know what's going on. I don't think you should trust Sebastian even if he's under. Who's Sebastian? Are you making up names? Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
That's crazy. You're the minimum amount of soul?
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Huh?
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
That's funny.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And
Sounds
if
like
you
Dottore's
ceased to
changing his
exist,
mind now.
Who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Tori said, why don't we make a baby that resembles the both of us? I mean, the takeaway from that is Dottore is looking for a way to survive this. And that's worrying. Give me one moment. Maybe this Dottore dude's gonna use refrigerator guy as his new body. I mean, that's what Dottore was implying, but... To be honest, chat, I don't think it'll work for one very simple reason. And that's because this is the end of Dottore's story. They really just introduced Regreta. They're not going to kill off Regreta immediately and make Dottore the villain of the next arc. They wouldn't do that. I don't think they would do that. So yeah.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Maybe he'll co-inhabit his body? Then they would be just like... Just like Nibirius and Rhindaughter. Whoa!
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
This is so
With
funny,
just a
chat.
chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
So chat, this teleporting feels out of place, but the actual chessboard from the World Quest is just a teleporter. That's what the quest is. There's this chessboard and you have to find each location on the chessboard, go there, find the secret statue and bring it back. And then it lets you teleport. That's just what it does. So the fact that that's actually the in-universe purpose of it, being like a teleporter thing, is actually kind of simple.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more.
I was so confused when I was doing that quest and touch statue the first time.
I wonder how many people can say they
Yeah,
stormed the city twice.
it seemed video gamey, but now it seems...
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
No. No, chat! Rana is a forest watcher of the Sumeru rainforest who became playmates with Arana as a child. Later, while saving the children of Mira village, Rana was overtaken by the withering and fell into a coma. To help her, you traveled to Vanarana, where you ultimately obtained the Bija, the fruit Arana brought into being by sacrificing her memories, and saved Rana. Upon awakening, Rana received the god's gaze and was granted a vision and set out on a new journey alongside Aranara. It's the sleeping girl from the Aranara quest! She is the first character in the game you see gain a vision. To everyone out there who hates the Aranara quest, this is the payoff. This character right here is the payoff for the most hated questline in Genshin Impact because it's long. And she's actually gonna do something in the main story now.
I hope this will be my last time.
That makes me so happy.
Does everyone have to chime in?
I've done it. I did it without even trying because I just I 100% the map. So of course I found all the stuff.
Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Where's Bino?
Oh, why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I,
That's
of
cool.
course, can appear
That makes Candace
whenever I
significantly
wish to.
cooler of a character.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Wait.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved.
Wait, I didn't know. Chat, I don't know if I'm dumb, but I never realized that that her shield and her gauntlet both represented 2 of the 7. I never knew that.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
That's
Sino,
cool.
What's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance.
Really makes you feel like they planned out the story and the character
Frontal assault
design.
will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door.
Silent nod.
Move out.
Really makes you feel like they planned out the design of these characters. To conquer the depth. Something, achievement went too fast. Oh, this team comp, huh?
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Hey, she's with us!
Get lost.
Hey, we have Jet with us!
Thank you, Jet.
Rana's cool and all, but Jet.
If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's
I
right.
wanna, hang on, I wanna
Keep your
watch
wits
them do
about you,
stuff.
Rana.
Are they actually gonna use like... Is Rana actually gonna use her vision? I mean, she's tanking pretty well. She's not really doing a lot. Jet's using water powers. Okay, so when Jet becomes playable, Jet's gonna be a Hydro character. Copium. Copium chat.
Let's get it on! Too easy.
Take them
I
out and
believe-
secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
I believe chat.
Show no mercy.
Nowhere to run. Your
Nowhere to
sins
run.
upon your soul.
Copium. I'm telling you, I fully believe Jet will become playable, just like I've been saying for the past 3 years.
Their penance is due.
At the end of this quest, she's gonna earn a vision, and then she'll be like, wow, I need to think about this I'm gonna head to Schnezanaya. I'll see you there. Just you wait, chat. Just you wait.
Futile. We shall prevail. Do your worst.
Just you wait. I will be proven correct with time. They will remember my name. Frozen? I didn't know Daya could be frozen during that.
Nowhere to run.
But she'll see immune. It's also chat. You don't even know who these characters are. You're just trying to bully me. I see through your lies, through your deceit. I know your type. You know the rules and so do I.
Grant us your blessing.
Nuh-uh, yeah.
Look alive.
Also, I've got no clue how to play these characters. I don't know how to use any of these three characters. I've never built any of the three.
Waterway secured.
And now we're gonna flip to the second team.
Sisters.
Eremites.
Perfect. Just in time.
Well,
hey.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
4:30.
Good. Press on.
Meanwhile, no? We're actually sticking with these? Okay. Take control of Sumeru City. Kind of funny how they didn't give me any healers, so they just had to be like, here's all the health you could ever want. I mean, Daya's kind of a healer, but not. She's a self healer. She's a healing tank. It's different.
Their penance is due.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
He stand condemned.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Yield.
Let me at him.
Prevail. You're dead meat.
Hut.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Hut. 2, 3, 4. Hut. 2, 3, 4.
Penance is due.
I almost died. Some more healing for my Sino, please. Or a cutscene change. These punks don't stand a chance.
Finally. We need to hurry.
Finally.
Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Does Genshin have any prison when it comes to policies playable?
More Fatui approaching from the right.
Literally none. 0.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe
Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie?
As you can
That's
see,
a lie.
our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
The Swan.
How are things with the Traveler?
Swan turned
Can
playable.
Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
Can you remember
He can handle it.
Cloud Retainer's
Right.
character name?
You know that's not what I meant.
Cloud Retainer.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire
Yeah, she
away.
was
It's our turn.
Shen Yun. That's it.
By using a
I get all the
cluster leaf
leeway
of
names mixed up.
cultivation,
I'm so bad
we
with
can
names.
pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
There's precedent for turning, like, villains into playable characters, but that's different than NPCs. Like, obviously Wanderer was the villain, and he became playable. But, like, from the moment you saw him, he kind of had, like, a not generic NPC look. You know, that's almost the same thing, like, Child was technically a villain. But Yeah, it's nothing as clean cut as ZZZ, where the fans were like, we want this person to be playable, and they're like, okay. Instead in Genshin, it's all been planned out.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Silly Paimon.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Wow! I'm getting a tutorial of this? Whoa! Never played Sumeru before. She was in game? She was in game. She was in 1.0. She had many appearances. Where are we going? Oh, there's a thing here.
Can't see?
Yo, she was in the game before, before even her kids were. And within the world, she had tons of they're like statues to her and stuff like that. She's an important part of the main story. She is an important part of the main story. Are you serious? I don't know how to play Wanderer. All I know about Wanderer is you need a shield with him because he really needs someone to stop him getting knocked back. And so not having a shield right now feels kind of bad. That explains it. But then she didn't become playable for 4 years. It's almost like oh god, the Dendro doctor, Dr. Baiju. He had his 3D model in the game for 3 years before he became playable. Like his straight up 3D model, he was also from 1.0.
Soldiers up ahead.
Took place in the story and didn't become playable till Dendro became playable.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Wanderer mentioned? He's more than mentioned. He's on screen.
Hey, there's people over there.
Rana! I really want to see Rana do something.
Your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, he's buying time.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby.
Wanderer should know who he
Looks
is.
like they were waiting for us.
But we don't. Wanderer's not here.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his
Henchman.
rank is,
He
it's
has a
high.
name and it's Regreta.
Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
Uh-huh.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Dude.
She disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you.
I don't know if this is his power or if this is Dotori's doing.
Leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
I would imagine it's really him
Is quite
and his scheming, but
good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time.
wow, he's
just
very
fine.
far away.
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
See, it seems like it's actually a greatest power.
Heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Oh, is this Team Nahida? No, chat. Why did they put Lumine in this outfit? Can someone give me a good reason why they put Lumine back in her old outfit? This actually pisses me off. Why did they give her a new costume in the main story? If every story beat after that, they put her back in her default out. Nah.
This is far enough.
What?
You go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
This is a bug?
Are you sure you don't need me to
But now
stand
she's
guard?
back. But I guess she's back because I have her
Once
in
the
that outfit on my
connection is established,
playthrough.
We'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
I could understand if the events were inconsistent, because it's like, maybe you're doing this event before you've done the main story. But in the cutscenes, in the pre-rendered cutscenes, Lumine has been wearing her old outfit.
Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over
And that's a conscious decision in pre-rendered cutscenes to choose which model to do. So I do believe the game is telling us that canonically, Lumine is wearing her old outfit. Which is really annoying because they're getting new outfits and she's Naya anyway. They showed us they're giving us new outfits again. But like, is she never gonna... I don't know. I shouldn't be getting annoyed by this, but it's annoying
The
me.
sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it
Yes.
the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Right.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you
New
can
outfit is
focus
for
on
Cold
finding
Vena's
out how
eyes
to ride
only.
Paimon.
That's kind of romantic.
Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Why do they keep saying this?
You've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Is Paimon gonna be kidnapped? Why do they keep talking about how much she's
Pretty
grown?
knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo,
Why do they
it's
keep
hard to explain
mentioning
how he came
this?
up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair.
Paimon's finally gonna be
I have
Aiden.
learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway,
This is too wholesome.
nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
I'm really worried now.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
If there's ever a time to give us a Paimon reveal, it's the version after we've learned so much about the Temple of Time. Like, that's the time where you're like, they're now familiar with the interworld mechanics of the Four Shades. Now we can actually give them massive Paimon drops and assume the player base knows what's going on.
Here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Temple of Time? Yeah.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine.
Oh, Temple of Space, I mean?
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you
I don't know,
insist.
it's all the same thing.
I won't argue with you.
I'm bad with names. They have cubes that stop people from dying, that are taken from different periods of time. And it's a quest about death. It's all, like, all the elements were there, you know? Also, this is giving me massive Nier Automata vibes.
This place looks so
This is giving me
different from how I remember. It's
the tower
unrecognizable.
vibes.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
I think he's trying to reshape
Still
it.
changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
The urge to jump into it. I'll play the game the way the game wants me to play it, but the urge is there.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Breakable.
Scorch and burn!
The wind rises.
Fuck me, oh my god. Dude, I don't know how to use Wandrat!
Squall and Fury.
Need to be careful, bun. I don't remember hearing the word bun. Fucking...
Behold.
I don't like this game. I gotta stop trying to do it the way they want me to do it and just do it the way I can. Involves a metric ton of ignoring wandering mechanics.
The wind rises.
It is cheating my way to
Search
the
for
end. No! Oh my god. Like if the game knows that this part of it's kind of wonky and they're like, yeah, we'll just teleport you back.
The same old trick again?
The fact...
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before.
Like
This
I didn't
cheap
realize that
trick
when this
isn't
thing
gonna stop
ends,
us.
I have to manually
It's
A trap. Is that why
use
he was using
his
the same trick
glider.
over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
It's not a very good trap. We just fly over, right? It's like a tiny maze.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image,
And how's Cole doing?
but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. Collected information.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay. The traps actually come out of nowhere. Am I supposed to fly above them? Like, if it just shoots out of a wall, I can't dodge it.
Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
How? Alice, she warned me about that one.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there!
Thanks, Nicole.
Too slow.
Tell Cole I say hi.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run!
Whoa!
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Whoa! We're playing Crash Bandicoot now. Let's
There's more than
go.
one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Okay. This is cool.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves.
Hey!
Stay focused.
Let's get kind of close.
Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
I'm trying. He's put a lot of rocks in front of me.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down?
He's trying to buy
destroy
time.
These two.
But we don't know if we're working.
I think the pursuit
Crash
is over.
Impact.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Stay alert. This looks like a boss fight arena. I wonder what this square-shaped area could be. And yeah, I'm Vince is okay because he takes
I
on
think
over.
we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
Hi, Jay.
That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take
And
a
yeah,
short
Traveler's
rest,
back in her
and
old
then-
outfit now. Which is really annoying.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you
This was a
supporting
trap.
one another. How very touching.
He tried to squash us. And it always worked.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the
I
heretical
indulged your
path,
presumption that I was
Elditore.
unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
His design looks
Some things lose the
crazy.
will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Of course.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
How did he get that name? I thought he was bluffing. No, he remembers? No, they can't be. It's impossible. I don't know how he'd get the name though. They talked about how there was an empty chair, so I was like, yeah, he can work out that there used to be someone makes an empty chair, and it's hard to work out this guy's really pissed at
I
him.
have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth.
But the name,
Nor did
that's
I go
the
to
hard
any great
bit.
lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
Dude, these upside down shots go
A novel
crazy.
take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to
So do you have the memories of the Dottore who died in
For someone in my
Nodcry?
position, connecting the dots was a trivial
I
affair.
guess.
It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted.
I don't think you can restore the
It would be
records.
exceptionally difficult.
If we could, we would have tried to restore
I
Greater
doubt
Lord.
that the prospect of losing your
Get
current
about it.
life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case,
Dude.
the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll
Oh.
never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Katahara.
Isn't it?
Dottore?
I'm so gonna die here. Chat!
All here shall bend to my will.
These are not characters you can expect me to win fights with. We're going pure on video game boss fight. Boss is weaker in cutscene logic here.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me.
I will, yeah.
I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
And we got Luna powers on Traveler. The Luna, I mean, not the Luna blessings, but like
Time to ignite.
the unshackled elemental powers, I guess.
Behold.
That's something. Okay. Cutscene. Scary wall, bruh. He's holding her hand! Shippers are winning today. Yo, he's using his ultimate. The cat.
You?
I could ask you the same question. I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Right, this is the object we got from the heater right at the start. I forgot about it. I called it Chekhov's gun, and I forgot about it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses,
Oh, they're actually standing next to their chairs.
On this enchanting night.
Through the eternal oasis.
Ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Whoa. Data extraction. What are they doing? Are they sending Detroit into the golden slumber to get him out of Irminsul?
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
I don't know, man. Your progress seems pretty bad for me.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Whoa. Dude, Nahida looks so cool!
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you
She's
fail
so
to
cool.
understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Whoa. The 3 moons behind his back. Now he has a digital form of his boss fight from Nodcry.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Oh, my health bar.
The information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Huh? Wait.
Hey!
What? Using his power to locate his weakness? I don't know what this wants from me.
Everyone hold hands!
I don't know why this is highlighted. He's invisible here. I can do that to him, but all that does is a tiny bit of damage. Okay, I was supposed to hit that, but not with the hater. Yo, he's using the chess pieces. He's using the Hexen Circle challenge.
The wind rises.
Okay, so I should have died there. But the game's cheating for me. Which I'm down for. Because I definitely need it.
Grow, grow, grow!
I'm down. Hit him with burning because it's the only real elemental reaction we have here.
Squall and fury.
You can use Wander to cheat and avoid the damage, which I love. Now he's using... Oh my god, he's using Raiden's Calamity attack. Not even Calamity attack, it's the other attack.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh.
So close! Just hold on a little
I love the music.
Hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting
And Travel's back in her old outfit. This is definitely the canonical one here. Oh!
Say your prayers.
Combo attack!
The enemy is dancing, so watch your back.
Combo attack, chat!
Say your prayers.
Dude, the shippers go hard.
The wind rises.
I think that's like basically the first combo attack in the game.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
There's some cutscene like combos, but in terms of actual playable stuff,
Behold.
that's so cool.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's so cool.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached you?
That is true. He's already died before.
Say your prayers.
Damn. He's got to have another phase. He's easier in this phase than he was the last one.
Behold.
Muso no Hidetachi. Hearing him say that, so funny. I miss? I didn't realize I could miss that attack. Wow. I must be the first person. Okay. Look at him swan diving. You don't touch my Nahida. The Gnosis?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent.
God. Nahida's leitmotif.
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Yeah?
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Okay. Renova. And Ryandotter. And God, what's her name? Istroth? Let's go.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul
Is she gonna set fire to the tree, fulfilling the prophecy?
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor.
Yeah, it's what locks this world into its fate from a certain point of view.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the
Oh, she's calling their bluff because they don't want to go against Celestia. The Shades are terrified of Celestia.
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Also, Nahida meets the Hexen Circle, technically. In that scene. Cinema.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Who is... I don't know whose voice that is. It's the other Dottores! His fragments are pissed off at him! Sweet karma! The only one that could defeat him, himself. Oh? So what are you gonna do in this cutscene to get the gnosis?
Where
Oh!
were we?
He's playing piano just like in Columbina's trailer.
Contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured
So this is the one that
he was rather
tortured
fortunate in
Cole,
his career.
experimented on her.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized.
There was a body on the floor in the background there. I couldn't tell who that was.
Both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned
Elixir of
85...
85?
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be
No, there's the
rescued,
child one.
Zandik
That's the
thought.
one that...
But to his
From
surprise,
the
no one
manga.
helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
And it's the one wearing the coat.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
And this is what we're dealing with here.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said
that. But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare
Dude, that big
opportunity
burly
for
one?
self-dissection.
Dissecting himself.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
This is crazy. So they...
Fair enough.
The original ones we
So
did
you
for a
do have
while.
a sense of self-preservation.
Did for a while.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
What a weird guy.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
I think I get what it's saying, but it's so cryptic. Almost.
What a magnificent fire.
Yeah.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward
So it
off
happened.
cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical.
It
to ideas
happened,
such as
chat.
cold, frozen.
Cole's
and unchanging.
vision.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts.
But it was
and warm the
Nahida
body
who
and
set
mind.
fire to it.
You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality.
I mean,
You
it didn't
claimed
work
that
based on
extending your
old
lifespan
man
was about buying more time.
Danik, right?
But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in my heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
So the elixir works
How
for a
then will you
greater.
prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound
I wonder how old Regreator is. How long have they been doing this? If Dottore was an old
But I hope
man
you will be too.
in
It may
his
have been a
original
long time
form.
since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
And his original form was taking the elixir.
The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
That's the line.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This
Feofan.
time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
God, these two guys just reveling in being evil.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
You left a message for
believe
her?
you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment.
Huh.
It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed.
It's so funny when Nahida tries to sound menacing. Because she shockingly does.
And you are braver than I
A
thought.
lot.
Setting
Maybe even
fire
more
to
so
the
than any other
very thing your
Archon.
survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Her previous threat
Some of the
was
flames
destroying
that
the
inferno
Gnosis
you
to
come
awaken
from within
the
yourself.
Celestia.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
This time, her threat was setting fire to Irminsul, which she actually did.
here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Yeah, you only just realized that.
All over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Damn. Huh, that's a quest. Right, now we've wrapped this up. Let's head over to Samira.
Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
Yeah, cool.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
Well, Dunyarzad
Describing them
is
as friends
the
sure
greatest
makes us
priest
feel a
in
whole lot
Sumeru, of course.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Go back to her,
Just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided
Yeah,
to pay
it's
us a
crazy
visit.
that we now have
How about
5
you?
of them just roaming around the
Back to
land.
Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next
I hope
time,
they
old
show
friend.
up more.
As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power.
Yeah,
it'd
that's
only be
still
fitting
so
if you
cool
can
how
see
they're
them for
wearing the
yourselves.
symbols.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
Stay safe.
I will.
Dun dun.
You do have a point.
Is it finally
See?
pun time?
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face
Also,
to face with
Layla
a
is
whole
finally
different
here to
world.
contribute to the story.
Naturally.
Right at the
What
end.
do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Dashrat should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending
Yeah.
it belonged to you in the first
Playable
place.
Dashrat pulls win, Hoyo.
Different beliefs can coexist. we still need to respect one another.
I think that since we
By
have...
which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have
I think
no
that since we
intention of
have
relocating your statues here.
avatars of them,
So, you see this as
that
sort
we're
of
probably
a
not going to
family
actually get them
visit?
playable.
Is that correct?
Family.
Because, like, we have them playable in the forms of the people
You could say that.
who take their
In a
image, right?
sense, Hermanubis would view this as
Their
his
power.
own. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
What do you mean
I
by
mean
that?
for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
I guess if you don't have a sick-ass
Given how much
temple,
time we'll
you
all
did
be
waste your
spending
time.
together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him.
There's no way Sethos would say no.
Judging by the expressions of everyone here,
He's the most
you
chill
will receive
guy.
a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge.
Hell, he'd probably put you on, like, kitchen
What
duty.
better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Speaking of food...
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much
Go
in the
back
desert,
to the event.
and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you
Crazy
still
that
remember.
having a lore-heavy
have changed.
Sumeru-based
To the people of
event
today,
partway
it seems
through
the Ibis King has
the
become
plot
a
of
kind and
Nodcry
passionate god.
became like the basis for the story here.
What kind of god do you wish to be?
Seems so out
To
of the
be
place, now it
honest,
seems so important.
I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting
He's
on
a
airs might
friend.
earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got
Yeah, let's
together
bring
for
him
a
to the
picnic
party.
near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier.
Right,
That
this
way
is
we
going to be an event in the future, right?
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time,
Oh my god, we're going to get them
chess
addicted to
is
Genius
more our
Invocation
thing.
TCG.
In that case, Dendro Archon.
Is Saito going to slowly get them addicted to Genius Invocation TCG?
I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
Cards,
I'll
cards,
always prefer
cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Is
As
there?
long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to
Astrologically
play.
significant chess. Chad, how important is astrological significance to your games of chess?
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting.
And so they're
Could have
back
foreseen
being
this?
roommates.
Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you
Yeah,
should be putting in
dude,
the
it's
effort.
your house.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since
Why
I'm
does
with you
Hatham
two,
immediately
I have an
turn to
obligation
like
tidy up,
starting a fight?
fine. I
He's such
suppose
an
I do.
aggressive guy.
Wait a second, stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset
You're
you
the
at all
best
to see your
station to
home in this
find
state?
my chess pieces.
I
It's
won't
not the most
pretend
out
it's
there
ideal,
question.
but that's no reason to be upset.
Wait, actually?
This is the roof over
Wait.
your head. Your shelter
Wait, that's
from the
actually-
cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little
He
disheartened?
doesn't like seeing Kave flustered.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
It's
Ugh,
toxic.
this is
It's
precisely
genuinely
why I hate
toxic.
talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking,
Huh.
when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
There's
Suffering is the
violence. There's
cradle of
toxicity.
all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
No, because you're a sarcastic
Happy
prick.
about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
Like that.
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers.
This is why I can
Yours
even like
more
I'll
than
hate
most.
them.
Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh.
Hi,
What
Shinsta.
about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What's in the box?
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back
What is
my own
happening? Is
things much
he
of a bribe.
flirting? Hey,
These
Bun, good morning,
books on the
evening. It's
floor
night for me, yeah.
are a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Kave's too good for him. Kave's too good for Al Hatham. Ori and Nefer talk. Team Nod Cry.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
I like the idea that Nefer can see this
realize you
golden
sound
light.
like a choking cow.
It's called being imposing.
Was that
Feel it?
Mushi?
Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You...
Oh my god.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The
He
dark
wanted to
days
seem
of
scary.
Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make
Oh
a
my
few
god, the
honest friends?
Dory character arc?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
Nefer has a type.
Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Nefer
I
has
need
a
to
type.
Throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time.
But you're a hero, Dory. She's crying!
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
Huh?
But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
That's crazy.
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been
So
looking
it was a
everywhere for you.
lie?
Huh? Oh. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Dory, you can't look at people like
Miss
that.
Afternoon.
No.
I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing.
That's how I look
bought
at
this
chat
copy
when
with
they
my own
subscribe to
money.
me.
It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Chat, I'm gonna
That's
call you guys
quite a
by
mouthful.
your sub badges now.
Isn't that the one that...
It was all the
That-
rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought
No,
it was
it's
a riddle.
that book again!
Bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
It's the book with the circles!
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much
How does
consequence.
Nefer know about that
So,
book?
what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole
How is
episode.
that so
I brought you this
important to
book
the
because
story?
it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
So chat, I just googled because I had to be sure. This is a reference to an odd textual mystery, which is an event quest from the Summertide Scales and Tales event. Which was, in other words, from the Simulanka event. This was the weird quest at the end of Simulanka when you return to the real world. And there's just like one extra quest about a book that has a circled name and people trying to work out why it's circled, and then they're messing with the book and drawing more on it and trying to come to the question of who's circling names in the books and what it means. That was in 2024. Simulanka, the quest that always finds a way into the main quest. How is it still being referenced multiple times here? It feels like they're trolling us at this point.
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Incense.
Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too.
Aww.
And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
This is also wholesome and full of references. When is it gonna lead to whatever crazy ending plot twist?
Congratulations, Kale.
Oh?
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a
Shut
full-fledged
up!
ranger.
She's a full-fledged ranger!
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown
If I can be honest, chat, I
no
really
longer
thought
a
that
trainee,
Kole
but an official forest ranger
was going to be a larger part of this
Next
story.
step is to secure tenure in the academia.
I really thought she was.
Everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's
She's gonna go see Amber
Let's get
and
together when
Eula.
everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better
And
by then.
Sucrose.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
This many characters does make sense. Yeah. A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey!
My bad feelings about Paimon didn't actually amount to anything, did it?
Over the city helping everyone
She
out.
ended up doing nothing.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tibet. As long as you're rested and full.
Like,
that's
Paimon
what
did
really
weirdly
matters.
little here for how much
Looking around the place, and
audio she
it
had.
seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Oh man, the giant tree's gone. I'm kind of hoping that, like, we go in there and, like, Mavwika's just chilling in her office or something, you know? Because my question is, what, like, the Gnosis is the biggest question mark right now.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
Hey!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
What? Your mental well-being. Never.
We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is,
No!
I'm doing
You
much better than you might
never.
imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Of course. You've had a massive growth.
Just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Hi, James.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway,
Really? You're
that's
focusing
enough
on
chit-chat.
classwork?
There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I mean, I guess living a life in pursuit of knowledge ain't a bad thing.
That guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally
That's a pretty big
subsided.
flame.
All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information...
Okay, so
largely been
Aru is serving
preserved.
as the new
Irminsul
Irminsul.
has a strong influence over you.
That's why you did a. That's why you absorbed all the data.
It's gone.
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
Nicole
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she
Hey,
too
Bizza.
could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
I mean, the world is destined by fate.
The important
So
thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler
Yeah?
and Paimon.
Sir Nevis,
What's up?
do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Nephis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a lone
Typical.
element, one who cannot be seen to
He
represent
tries
the
to take
Supreme
over the
Palace.
world, and you're like, well, he
less
didn't
than
do
to
that
be
at our behest.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter
Okay.
goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore
I guess they
subordinates
did
in
lose in
accordance
Journey.
with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in
We can't do
Sumeru's
down
reconstruction.
supplies.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru.
The fact it's a rooster as well. It's not even from the streets yet.
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
That's
Perhaps
a
we
weird
can move on to a less serious matter.
thing.
Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Fate has more possibilities now.
Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia.
But fate should be
the
written to
same
the
thing.
constellations.
If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Does Nahida not like tomatoes?
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
Friends of
Since
yours.
you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the
So
wind.
Anchor's fate.
Sometimes
Yeah, I
flying
guess
up
I don't know what that
nose.
means.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me and there in person.
Ooh.
It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as
Hell
you're ready.
yeah!
Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful.
I
I'm looking
love-
forward to this so much.
How this feels like crossover. Is this a joke lost to translation? That makes sense, because
Natlan is such a lively
whatever that
place.
tomato conversation was, it wasn't very funny.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
This feels wrong. Chat, correct if I'm wrong. We've never seen Nahida outside of
People outside
Sumeru, right?
exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
The only Archon to have traveled
You came.
has been a
welcome.
Venti,
You must be
and if you
hungry
consider
from
him
your
Nouvelle.
journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom
it's reference
platter,
of an meme.
Zab's meat stew, butter braised
I don't remember that
honey
then.
sour pudding.
I don't have any memory of that.
Positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Since we're here, we should throw Nahida into a combat.
We can wait till everyone's
Put her in the
got an
arena.
appetite, then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
This is so weird seeing Nahida in Natlan. For the only country that shares a border
Some sense of why you've come.
with Natlan,
Why's that, Malika?
like Natlan's never really interacted with their
To say
neighbors.
Thank you.
Your
The
senses
neighbor.
are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Oh.
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's
Did Regreta
certainly
get it?
unusual.
Or
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the
I mean,
least.
she seems to think it's lost
Perhaps
for
the
good.
pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time
Sure the Nosey's
there was to
gone?
be no returning.
No! The only
Only
Nosey
giving.
that's gone is this
Pure
one.
and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words.
Technically, Focalor used the hydronosis to return the, what's the word? The authority of the dragons to Neuvillette. And it's theorized that Venti did the same because he gave some amount of freedom to, the Valen. But, like, they've never gone before. And last time, Nahida even pondered if destroying it would cause Celestia to awaken. It makes me wonder if Celestia might awaken now.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our
Celestia's
feelings,
hard to awaken. We've had the
simplest
barrier
and
rip
purest
open
words
several
are
times now.
always the most
And we've left
powerful.
and re-entered
You're
the
right.
planet.
In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction
So
doesn't
cute how they
seem
did
to
the
have
same
done you much
pose.
harm.
And Nahida's
I'm glad to
tiny.
see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
Chat, isn't it funny how everyone here, Mavwika is the youngest, significantly. Nahida is 500 years old. Traveler, it's not clear how long she's actually been awake for. Like, before she arrived into Vet and stuff. But like, it's safe to assume she's hundreds, if not thousands of years old. Paimon is also confusing, but she's like, probably a shard or a creation of something that's super old. Wicca's just a regular human. Teleported through time, but ignore that. She looks the oldest, but she's like 30. Isn't that funny?
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan
Regular
of somber
human?
meetings.
Okay,
So,
well she's
since
an
there's nothing
Archon,
more
but
to
she's a
say,
human Archon.
Why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Evine? No. Oh, that's such a cute scene.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Yeah.
Mondstadt.
Wait.
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
You did?
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
I did not
yearn
expect to get this kind of
for
scene in
an
Genshin.
ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her,
Dude, even
I
the
have a
leaves and stuff.
responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually
This
be
is a really
hanging out with
cute
another of
scene.
our friends who happens to be
This
a
is
kid.
really cute.
Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Wait, the Colette thing blew my mind. Even though they planted the seed years ago in the wind bloom, her flower was the party starter? As in, like, she picked the party starter in the wind bloom event. God, that's... Because I don't know where I got the idea. I thought she had, I think it's Oriboshi remains. The dead snake they used to make delusions. I always assumed that's what god she had in her. Because that was the only, I guess, god I knew about that. That the Dottore in particular was experimenting with.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with.
Yeah,
You
you're
probably
great,
heard that something
Colette.
big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Colette really is one of my favorite characters in this game. She... Tragic backstory, super kind personality, a lot of growth. 2 days later by the gates of Mondstadt.
Inari,
It only took 2 days for him to get to Mondstadt.
Don't you say it. Is that the great Vayu Viastra?
No, you see the pun now.
Vayu Viastra, General Mahamatra.
how times have changed. I
Ah!
wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punch.
That's what I was expecting to hear.
You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle.
Oh my god, with that
against Sino's
Mondstadt music
jokes.
hits.
Kale,
Was
how
her
did you
lines
know what I was going to
sprouted the
say?
thickest in her trailer? So it's her ultra-lit flowers
the
kind of think of
lava.
it. I mean, she uses dendro powers. Of course, it would look like plants.
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Colette.
Sucrose is in this!
It's been so long. How have you been?
Is this the first time Sucrose has actually been in the main story? Surely not. Surely she must have showed up in like Dvalin's main story quest or something. But like Sucrose was one of the characters I always used to joke about with my friends. Yeah, paralogism. Yeah. But yeah, no, Sucrose was a really funny character because she only showed up in events. She was like one of the few characters who did not have any permanent content in the game. Tried for a hangout.
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo as well? How many playable... How many important characters take place in this quest?
Last time.
Good idea, my
This
friend.
is more than
You
like the
never
finale of the main Nodcry story.
What are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest
Amber
of us
better
are
show
simply
up.
her
We
humble
better
travel
see Amber
companions.
run up
This
and give
sounds
Colette a
like one
hug.
of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny.
What?
heartwarming
Kaya
things.
should show up and apologize for
Is
trying
our
to kill
story not
Colette.
heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
If you guys don't remember, Kaya tries to legitimately kill Cole in the manhwa. Not some knock her out, not some there's a misunderstanding. He tries to genuinely kill her. And it's not addressed in regular Genshin because it's a bit dark for regular Genshin. But I remember because I reread the manhwa before this.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Where does it go for? If that's not the end, where's it going? You calling the others meet with a nice Savonius. After exchanging more greetings, you hit the library.
You're
You
here
mean Nicole?
already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Wait,
Dodeko need haircuts?
I thought Dodeko was a doll.
Of course. It's important to know how to take
What?
loving care of the
I thought the
atoms
Dodekos were
of
dolls
your
that you
life.
could command from it, that you could control from a
All of these
distance.
trivial matters get left to me.
And now I'm finding out the Dodeko is
Because I'm an
alive?
angel,
Or at
and
least it
angels
grows
are,
here?
in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
If it can grow here and it's alive, that has more concerns about when you can control it.
Sounding job title?
What are you writing?
What is the Dodeko?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing. Wouldn't you
You
say?
are the best writer
Nicole.
in
Kale?
the group.
You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in
Wish,
Mondstadt
wish
once
is
everything
wish.
was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Did
Well,
Amber
you
miss
never
you?
mentioned that before.
I hope
All
it's
we know was
Amber.
that you'd
I
arranged
want
to
that
meet in
hug.
Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who's your friend? You have many friends, but they're all like... I don't know who they are. Alice, Duran. I don't actually know who else you're friends with that would be in Mondstadt. What was your interactions with Nodcry?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree.
No! Because you live in Sumeru! Why are we in
Place where
Mondstadt?
Jin resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar? What are you doing here?
Yeah!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come.
Does
The
Nicole
prologue to
glow?
this
Or just that
story is
pale?
that
Just that
I have a
pale.
wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
What?
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress
I
left
lost
her
it.
final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said
Hey,
I should
Honda.
learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than
No,
enough.
Cole.
In the past, you would not
Keep
have possessed
it.
such a rich
Get a
heart.
buff.
Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good.
Please,
to
you need
home
the
in on
buff.
kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
Is Lilopar gonna get like a
I'm willing.
character model or something?
But
That
look,
would be cool.
You know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear
She
young
learned
lady,
it from her
to repay your
friends.
kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
You're gonna take the essence out of her?
Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but
that's
my
kind of
soul can
sad.
find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
God, this is a
Kale,
heavy ask of
There's no pressure on
Kole.
you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing's so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Huh.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
Huh.
People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless.
That looks like a lot more power than it sounded
Devotion
like
is
Kole had.
love. Thank you.
And so Lilopar's just dead now.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying
You
the
want me to stop?
blessing of
Is it
flowers.
good now?
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone,
She left carrying the blessing of flowers.
don't actually feel any different at all.
Still stuttering a little.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Tell me if that's better.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Chat, is the audio stuttering
Wonderful,
fixed?
isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Yes.
Cool. Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Yes! I've been waiting for this.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, we just kind of killed
just saying
someone.
goodbye to an old friend.
Really?
Like a funeral?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like
they got the hug!
I've become
the hug I wanted!
And I feel like I can finally
came
accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious
I'm
as
so
you will find
happy.
a friend like this fascinating.
I'm so
Always
happy.
growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
This really is Cole's story. Oh, we got a wind wheel Asta. I'm glad we didn't try to do this yesterday, chat, because this took me 4 hours. God damn. Oh, did I never? Oh no, it's a new day, isn't it? Wow. That was a quest, chat. Hey, like it?
Thank you for completing.
It felt very, very, very long. It wasn't, most of it wasn't boring, but it felt very long. 10 hours? Yeah. It's weird because I really liked a lot of the character moments, but like...
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
I like that every character got a moment. And the mystery at the start was really fun to uncover. But I think that today I wish there was more action. I think the stuff we did today, I was hoping that we'd spend more time fighting Dottore, doing dungeons, character interactions between Dottore and stuff, and like stuff like that. But instead we got a lot of like regrader and stuff, which was good in its own right, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I guess it felt like this could have been turned into two different. This almost feels like it could have been two patches of, I don't know. It's weird. Because you're right, they had to tie up a lot, and they did a good job tying it all up. I guess I don't really know how I'd want it to go. 500 primos. And from watching my own stream. Oh, and we gotta do the achievements. Okay. Chat, you guys are ready to see me get prune? Well, my palm very says how they take out to the end. Yeah, I am as well. This felt like a very good reward for being invested in the game. And as someone who's very invested in the game, I like that. Chat, everyone spam bless. Please. 1. Fail. 2. None. 3. Rest in peace. 4. Give me prune. Please give me prune. Hey, prune looks a little different than I remembered. 5? Please? Six? Nah. And I also got 1 pull on this. 7. Nah.
Raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept.
Dude, I don't care about it. I don't care about Charlotte. Wait, this is only my second Charlotte. Dude. There are a couple of 4 stars like actually want constellations for. Like I want Layla constellations pretty bad. What 4 stars do I even want constellations for? Kachina's maxed. Nimal's maxed. Lan Yan I want them for. Lynette's maxed. Sucrose is maxed. I already said Layla. Shinobu's maxed. Fischl's maxed. Fraser's maxed. Cole's maxed. Faber's maxed. Bennett's maxed. Jongling's maxed. Am I not going built? Terribly. Yeah, and those are my built 4 stars. If I remember correctly, I only did Ningguang so I could get her trail.
Away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely...
So many maxed? Oh, yeah, if you're curious.
You'll end up...
All of these characters with stars on them are completely built. Every character with a star is someone who's max level, max artifacts, max weapon, and either 999 or 1010 for talent. You can see I don't have it for Ningguang. Ningguang? Ningguang. This is a big one account, right? Yeah. I'm currently in the process of building Mona. And I think I put a decent amount of effort into Zabai. Oh no, I started doing Zabai because she shared an artifact set with... Thingy. I didn't actually put that much work into her. Well, we're level 70s criminal. To be fair, I got her on her first banner, and I started building her recently. Mavwika in particular is a character I've actually been building. So she's currently at 788. She has a full set of artifacts. And level 90 weapon. It's like, she's not great. But I figured I'd start building her. I'm in horizontal or vertical building. What does that mean? What are you saying? Also, I want to go check this out. We get primos from this, right? There's gotta be an easier way to get up here. That's not right. Horizontal is you pull a character and build them as free to play, thus being able to have more characters. Horizontal? I guess. I used to go for characters, but I have so many characters now that now I also try and go for character weapons. Because, I used to go horizontal, now I go more vertical, because what's the point of getting 3 characters if I can only build one anyway?
Leave this place.
I may as well just get a character's weapon as well and make them actually good. How'd you heal? Here we go.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Yeah, like you guys are just pointing me out. I still have to build. In terms of 5-star characters, I have to finish Mona. I have to build Zabai. I have to build Yumimi Mizuki. I can't say her name. Mizuki. I have to build Chaska. I have to build Sino. I have to build Tainari. I have to build Ayato. I have to finish Mobweeka. I have to build Dea. And that's assuming I then don't want to build any of these supports. We're like, Jinkyu would be a really good character to build. Shivrus would allow me to do a team comp I can't do. I have a skin for Yao Yao. Dahlia is literally the intended support for my built skirt. Why was that so loud? Auroron is a really good support. I love Jahoda. Aluga and Yunjin would both go well if I built Zabai. Like, there's so many characters to build. This is why I'm like, I may as well go for the weapons, right? If I don't love a character, I may as well skip them. Try and get the weapon on the next character. In my current case, I'm rolling on Nicole's banner because I want to get at least one prune. I'm skipping the next guy because I don't really want him. I could be convinced, but as of now, I don't really want him. And yeah. Is this actually a Genshin? No. No, Ruru. This is the
hardship, you must
probably the end of Sumeru. I'm assuming the next version is going to be the summer event patch. Means this is the end of Sumeru. Is it a Tori boss fight? Is there a boss fight? Wait, you mean like a new boss fight? Whereas, do you mean the old one? Because I've already done the old one for my weekly. Huh. I'll be damned. Huh? What is this? Is this an actual quest or is this just... This doesn't look like one of the temporary quests.
Can't hide the truth.
Here we go. I guess that was just a random quest. Wedge. So where is this? Oh, I just have to stay. I was looking for some kind of like door or something. So wait. Oh shit, chat, I just understood what this is. This is the burned remains of Irminsul. That took me a little bit to get. Didn't it?
All here shall bend to my
Rain. By the frost moon of old, you pour.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
I'm gonna die.
Hold the line.
Leave this place.
A new moon rises. Whoa.
It all adds up.
Please heal before you die. Cool, phase 1.
With one heart,
love that.
We pray.
Surge. Allow me. Covenant of the deep.
Shoot. Wait, she unlocked Don't Break the Wall? What huh? I broke the wall.
Can't hide the truth.
Dude, my freaking mouse keeps going off the screen in these stupid fights.
No more lies. Seek within.
Stop.
Three moons converge.
I can see that I changed something on the OBS. But like, I can't see what I changed. Which is really annoying.
It all adds up.
That I've
What did
longed for.
What is this? That? Oh. Man, I have to grind this now every week. It's gonna take a couple weeks for me to remember. Suspected to be a resinous concretion exuded from Irminsul's incinerated trunk. Its form is peculiar, and where it remains exposed, a baleful light emanates from within. Anomalous tree marrow too. Wait, this is a quest item. Wait. Can't be reason. A reason recovered from the shattered depth of the ley lines after the defeat of the heretic hidden within Irminsul. Once a crystal meant to bear the many beautiful memories that make up the world, is now filled instead with delusions and malice that do not belong here. Delusions. Interesting choice of word, game. So these are the different ages. My notebook's missing. Did one of you take it?
Based on my experience, it's more likely that you left it in a drawer somewhere.
I've looked, but it's not in any of them.
But did you look in the dispensary? If you still recall, you'd know that my dispensary may not be accessed by those younger than 18 years old. What does this notebook look like?
It's a notebook with a black cover.
It's the kind they give out to all the Fatui. Is there something important in your notebook?
My experiment proposals in there.
You're not planning on abducting our North experiment, are you? What's so funny? Don't you find this so adorable? Seriously, why are you saying you're adorable? What's the matter with you? Why are you so quiet over there?
Well, the culprit has to keep a low profile, doesn't he? I'm the one who threw it out.
Why did you do that?
Because it looks so childish. Did all of you receive the notice about the Harbinger's gathering?
What's the difference? If you received it, it means we all did too.
One of us has to sign on it to confirm receipt. Would you do it?
I'm not signing it.
Whoever signs it goes. I have a report to write.
How about I just give you the day off, since I'm the one you'll be handing the support report to anyway?
No thanks.
It's done.
Are you really going?
Did you lose a bet or something?
Apparently, with a new colleague, I want to go check things out.
I vaguely remember that I was maybe in my 40s when I started becoming more of an introvert.
And we lost our sense of compassion at the age of 8. It's not like I'm going to be compassionate towards a colleague anyway. I just want to get a feel for this new one. I hope they're in HR. I, for one, hope they're in finance. What's with Pantalone?
He rejected my request.
Maybe it was just an administrative issue.
There are 3 of you got the sticker one? 3 of them! Also, this is hard reading it like this, chat. I can't. I'm guessing that the transfer... I was gonna assume it's Scaramouche, maybe not. Are you sure she's on good? Does she just look like one? How old is this Sarita? Madam Columbina, Miss Columbina. Super report from Centrone. Mm-hmm. We're gonna tune that main call by Al Cappuccino tomorrow. We're into the rooster. So does rooster not know? The main just died and the body's still fresh. We should be able to develop a drug that works better on us since we're experimenting on our own body. God, this guy was messed up. So there are 3 of those. Huh. Oh, chat, that's funny. Look, I still have Ashtahav's first time clear. Because clearly I've not cleared him since they added these first time clear rewards. Which, why would I need to? I have 16 of these, and 25 of these. I could build several characters while having to fight Ashtahar again. My Twitch is broke on PC, I can't type bleh. But you just typed bleh. Okay, now let's go do, for the next hour or so, I'll go do Nicole stuff. Anything new here? I have a lot of lunar sigils and nothing to use them on.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it! Hey! It disappeared behind that door! Does that mean we can open it now?
Can I do more sculpting? Occasional time until I try to avoid it. Oh! Okay, let's do some sculpting real quick. Is there a way to rotate it? Surely there has to be. You. This is fun. GENSHIN Minecraft? In a way. Nicole loves sculpting. That's not good. I literally can't see that high up from here. Can move those ones. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Am I supposed to be able to see the top from here? Cause I can't. And that only supposed to be one from this row. It's clearly supposed to be that one there. Two in that row.
Oops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
How did I make a mistake? I ignored the one I was clicking on. Bruh. No, that one. Look clunky. Can't even tell which one I wasn't supposed to do. Hey, welcome back. It's got a visualized sculpture then. True, so true.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
There you go. Sculpture made. Cinema. The completed sculpture being placed in the appropriate position. Do I get a reward for that? No? What was the point of that, chat? Why did I spend all my time and effort doing that sculpture for no reward? Because it looks like there's more spots for sculptures to be made. But I'm not seeing any other squirrels with quests for me. Alright, let's into the Witch's Lodge. What game is that? This is Genshin Impact. Ooh.
Welcome.
So instead of having a character quest, Nicole just has her house.
Wow! Your home's so
And I don't know how it works, but it has several
rough when you're
rooms.
done with it.
Hello, Nicole. It's an honor to be here.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge.
We helped her build the lodge.
I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me.
Ha!
So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something
She wanted a
all at
lodge
the
in a
same
secret
time?
place so that adventurers
Then
can
the
wander up
answer
to her house when
suddenly
they're
popped
lost.
into my head.
And she can play the part of a kind witch in a story.
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here?
You guys the travel new
Are you
carpentry?
ready?
You just saw me doing it outside. I sculpted.
Too fast. Paimon can't keep up. What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I'd quite like an introduction this time.
Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves.
Okay.
I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway.
Anyway.
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do
I would love to run around. You put some chairs out there, I will do
right
anything.
Here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Treasure! Yes, please.
Exactly. A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
The faint sound of a teaspoon clinking against porcelain can be heard from behind the door. A gust of wind suddenly brushes across your face. How strange it carries the aroma of lots of food.
Ah! A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah!
Damn, that's pretty sweet.
Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big! Wait a second. Did we shrink?
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Oofru. Good luck fixing it.
Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourselves some tea.
Use pyre to heat the teapot.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party evolve as
Somebody would
boiling
have
the
loved
water
choosing Nicole.
ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Yeah, if now the Doodle gets updated, yeah, I've had that happen to me with some extensions before. Wow, it's a feather, I think. I mean, it's not, but I don't know what else I'd call it. Yeah, liquid animation actually doesn't look half bad. So is this the quest? We're just doing this? Doesn't seem sweet enough. Add sugar cubes to the cup.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Yo, look at that
Let's taste
throw!
3 sugars. Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
I love that's so funny.
A path opened up. Looks like we can go this way.
Just chucking them all the way over. Whoa! Oh. Yo, hey Sahi. Thanks for the raid.
Is that a giant mandragora?
How's it going? We just finished Genshin Impact's new main story, so now we're doing the new character story.
Hold on a moment.
Morning, morning, unicorn.
Sorry.
Storms with the horn
Just
corner.
a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
Hey, Aki. Is it Acacia? I don't know how to say your name. What were you playing today, Asahi? And did you have fun?
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Hmm? Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little
It's
spirited
barely
tickling, can't
attacking you.
Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Skills to pay the bills. I was playing one during that. It was intense, but very interesting and it's a great story so far. Oh, cool. I've not heard of that one.
All right. Heaven's will.
Ooh.
Make mine.
Yo! We didn't play as Nicole for this? It's funny that we're fighting the giant Mandragora, because this is the boss located right outside of her house. So like, it's very funny that they're like, yeah, that's what one should use. Hi, Magic Cheese. Karen, we should go for dinner again this time. It will be me, you, and we can leave the wife at home. Huh?
Time to ignite.
Bum, bum, bum.
And look, the tea's still nice and warm.
One Dreamer's pixel art. Story game
Just
with coding
right,
themed
in
puzzles about an
fact.
indie developer who's burning out.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
This is a very
Now,
extravagant looking
this
chest.
is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then, open it up.
Oh? Maybe in dark times is also inspiring.
Can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the
Sure.
traveler's reaction when she gets her a gift, but this feels kind of different.
What I tell you about gift horses, Paimon?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again.
Yeah, I kinda
As
did.
for your question, my dearest Paimon, my
Yeah?
excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels.
Look in chat, look
We
in
were
lure,
entrusted
lure,
with
lure.
the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods
That's
who
a really
came
cute
after,
mission.
our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands.
Yeah, I'm doing
Aside
really
from
good. Like I
enlightenment,
said, the quest today was really
guidance
good
was our
story.
primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kind of sad?
So they had like limited emotional capability?
Maybe.
I guess.
But I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Huh.
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later?
Bye
I still
bye.
need to check that the other rooms are all in working order.
So this is like a 1 quest per day kind of thing, I'm guessing, chat. There's a faint sound of brush gliding across canvas can be heard from beyond the door. Yeah, I guess this is a once per day kind of story. I love the layout of this house. It's so nonsensical, but it really gives off that whimsy. Oh. It's per week!
Unbelievable.
What happened?
Mr. Nine has refused to help me write my masterpiece. She said, it might be best if you wrote this one yourself, considering the highly
that's from a
complex world
trailer.
building. I cajoled and pestered her all I could, but it was to no avail.
To no
Believe me,
avail.
I'd finish it myself if I could. That was my intention from the beginning. I wanted to finish a work of my own to prove a point to her, but it didn't work out. The moment the ending popped into my mind, my creative drive was extinguished. You two may well be the only people in this world to ever hear the tale of Nicola
I do love that
Coco,
mage.
the mage
When do we get
from
the Nicole
Planet
marriage
Meow.
off?
So please, do not forget her. And do
Why
not
would you
forget her
say
adventures.
something so tragic? What's wrong with you? You monster! Absolute monster, Random! I can only hope you don't know what you're saying. That's so messed up.
This realm is truly
Nicole is part of the angel race. Angels are an ancient race of beings who were cursed that if they ever fell in love with a human, they would be stripped of their mind and senses. And that's what the Sealies are. They're angels who have lost their humanity. That's why Nicole has a tragic story, because she has a romance with Varka, which they both have to deny. Otherwise, she will lose herself. She is literally living a tragedy. And you say that you haven't played since Fontaine. This has been a thing since Mondstadt. You know, Mondstadt, where the Sealies first were shown to us. What a monster. I may have got some of the details wrong there, but that's the general point of it. So I don't really have much else to do in Genshin if we can't do more. If we can't do more of that. I guess I'll do my Miliastra. Basically wish her death. No, wish for her to become a Steely. And fairness, the angel thing was only confirmed in game now, I think. It was confirmed way earlier in lore. Like in books and stuff. The only first angel we actually met was in Natlan. Like it's like how we knew about like about like the 7 lords in Sumeru for a long time, but we never met them till today. Like you can know about them without knowing that much about them. So me, if you don't read the lore, you learn Alan. Yeah. Alright, chat, let's do Genshin doll. Character now has a super cool outfit. Thanks, this is my Christmas outfit. Okay. Chat, who are we starting with in Genshin doll? Christmas? Yeah, that was the Christmas 4-star, 3-star. Go be Farina. All right. So, it's not a 5-star. It's not Hydro. It's not a sword user, and it came out before 4.2. I'll let you guys decide who to do next. Amber? What's the guy with the eye patch and monster? Well, he uses a sword. So I'll do Amber. I would have picked someone not the first character, but for the sake of the thing, but... Okay. It's a 4-star. Pyro character. Who has to either use a claymore, a spear, or a catalyst, who's not from Fontaine or Mondstadt and came out after 1.0. Toma? That's what I was thinking. Also be Xinyan. You think Xinyan is the peak? So there's a bold take. Xinyan's the name and rock and roll's the game. Jin who? Xinyan. She's the guitarist from Leeway. Then I'll count. Okay, we have to do 2 different stages, chat. Alright. I propose for the other stage we do. Let's do a bridge battle, chat. Chat, you guys would want me to do a bridge battle? I used to be pretty good at this back when I kid. It's changed a lot since then, so I'm probably not very good anymore. But at the time, I was somewhat good at what I did. Yo, I hit them. I'm definitely gonna go for 7 to get the 10 block kind of bum. High risk, high reward, you know. You actually don't want to aim for their bridges right away. Shit! Because then they have to run further to place their blocks down to get slower gold generation. Yo! Got a second hit. Now they're racing me in the mid. Fuck! This new anime Fortnite looks pretty good, lol. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, got 70. That's on 5 legendary bow. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Okay, we got one. We got one chat. And here we go. That's how you do it, chat. Now, granted, the enemy had to disconnect us, so it was a 2v3, but I did it. I did it, chat. Look at that elo. I used to be top rank in this game back before they did a season reset. Top rank before the season reset. I used to be worth something. I want that hat in the new outfit. Have to remember to play this game every day. It's gonna be a little hard, but whatever. I also like the newer, 4 stars, 3 stars? I like the new 3 stars as well. But I think those are the paid ones, right? Yeah. I'm not spending money on that. This is the new 4 star. Looks really cool. But I'm too poor for that banner. So we're doing the free banner. It's trash. Repeat trash. It's... Dude, that's just Castress? Yeah, everyone's been doing cosplays, like recreating her and stuff. Repeat trash. It's... Repeat trash. This is still my favorite. I still like my winter outfit the most. Or which? Which is the one I spend money on? Which really does just like... I nailed the vibes. And the freckles. I recently got my first lipstick. I don't know if I like. So I think I prefer it without. Well. Caress flowers. That's cool. Yeah, it's crazy they put out all these areas you can hang out in. Cause like no one, at least I don't really hang out in it. Oh, this guy already got the crown. Chat. I don't really know what to do in the game right now. We kind of did everything there is to do in Genshin, huh? Unless I'm like missing a quest or something, but I don't think I am. Ba-na-na-na-na-num, ba-na-na-na-na-num. Oh, I know what's left to do, chat. There is one thing left to do in the game, chat. So I already 36 starred Abyss and 12 starred Imaginarium Theatre. And I had to explore that area. Oh god, I do the game. I have to obtain a dual sim rating in 8 of the new songs. So you guys want to hear some music? Doing a music stream now. Is this a new album? Okay. Right, let's see if I can remember how to play this. It's just music. Oh god, I don't do rhythm games on my main screen because it's far too large for this. It's like the screen is too large for this, chat. So it's very hard to talk during this. Okay, I'm moving that to another monitor, chat. I'm making it a quarter of the size. Crap. I've duplicated my scene for this, chat. To make it a little easier for me. Because it was on a screen that's way too big. Alright, which of these songs do I like the sound of? Vodka? Yo! This is the longest song, but I think it's worth it. Huh? Oh my god, I've had my fingers on my own key. Wish me luck, chat. Aka still has maybe the funniest trailer ever made. It's the fact that the music in it is genuinely this good. It's such a banger of a track. Damn it. I remember back when the first rhythm game event came out in Genshin. I perfected all the songs. I was a kid more back then. Now there's too many songs and it's permanent content. Hoyo is a music company pretending to be a game company. Stop! I'm so bad! I'm so bad. Okay, I just got above 90%. Just. At the very end there. Okay, I said just at the very end there, and then the song kept going for like another like 15 seconds. How would you help someone farm level up in Genshin? Farm level up items? Do you mean like the boss drops? Or do you mean the like whipperflower roots and stuff? Because boss drops, you just join their world and one-shot the boss for them. The other one, the hard part is really just him traveling there. For some things, you can boss drops. You just join their world and one-shot the bosses for them. Get achievements too for doing them co-op. I haven't heard this song in a while. Why? Do you need help, Shuckle? Because I could help you. Doing on my server. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba bum bum ba na ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. What a cute song. The Parade of Flying Squirrels. I'm playing it soon. I'm not a one-shot damage yet. Sorry, you will never be a one-shot level for actually. Unless you're at in-game. Based on your world level depends on how strong the bosses are. Even if it's not like actual one shot, Because that's a bit of a joke. If you bring a high level player, they will do far more damage than the boss is supposed to take. Which is the main thing. It's like if you had like a world level, I don't know, 5 and I'm at world level 9, I would do like disproportionately massive damage. But like I could already beat them anyway. But it would make it faster just because... Who'd have thought it's faster to have 2 people fight a boss than 1? Especially if you're a new player. Or like newer, you probably don't have all the team comps. So there's a weird thing in Genshin, especially in the later game, where a lot of the bosses have only weaknesses to characters you're already using to grind them. Like a Skirk applies an insane amount of cryo. And the boss you have to grind for her drops requires you to like use an insane amount of cryo. So you can use other characters, but Skirk is ironically best at killing her own boss. But like, you'll never have a built Skirk to fight her boss. Because if you did, you wouldn't be fighting her boss, because you'd already have a level up. In a bit of a funny way. So if you have another person join who actually has like a character or someone like it, they often do like better. Man, this music really gives me flashbacks to Bottleland. God, Bottleland was Bottleland was the teaser for Fontaine. It feels like a lifetime ago. They don't scale the health based on players? No, they don't. The only thing that matters is if it's a boss in the world, then the boss scales with the world level. If it's a boss in a dungeon, like a weekly boss, then you get to choose the difficulty. Farming the most efficient when you don't need any more is a real pet peeve. Yeah. The upside though, I will say, is they reuse the bosses, if you didn't know. So because they reuse the bosses, it means that if they show up in like Imaginarium Theatre, or if they show up in Spiral Abyss, or if they show up in the other one I feed about, you're rewarded for having built your character. Oh my god, it's Die Summon Noctrite Fantasy. If Fraxing were here, they'd kill me for my pronunciation of that. I said it in the most Kiwi way possible. This is considered, chat, this is considered to be the best song in Genshin. In terms of like quality. This one that people always point to as like a musical masterpiece. Not my favorite, but I also don't know much about music. I'm also a very sentimental person who cares more about my emotional attachment to a song. Wow, I'm terrible at this song. I'm so bad at this song! song so hard! If there was a Guitar Hero, I would have failed. I'm on the same difficulty as the other songs I did, which I wasn't great at, but like... on mobile, this would be so much easier. Okay, maybe I can pull it back here. Damn it. I just had to jinx it there. What is this song? What is this beat track? Huh. Okay. For someone at 34%, the fact I was able to bring it back to 83%, I think is quite impressive. Huh. I can't believe the song's higher regarded. Wasn't feeling it first. Why is my hand-eye coordination so bad? I need to play more rhythm games. This is like actually embarrassing. Like, I don't claim to be a god, but this shouldn't be a hard song for me. My fingers are just not hitting the right buttons that my brain wants it to. I need like an easier theme for this. how many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to do 8, I believe. Can I use the control for games like this? Oh, without a doubt. Actually, is my control still plugged in? My control is plugged in, but it's not. Nah, my control's not detecting. Okay. Give this one a go. Damn, I was doing so well. Keep trying to head Sam's control switching automatically change every time. It's weird because these actually stuff with automatically. I didn't know that. I've never played Genshin with a controller. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Also, I don't know what this song is from. It has Obeido's picture on it. Is this just background music from Dragon Spine? This doesn't sound like Dragon Spine music. Well, I mean, the piano kind of does. I'm not even halfway through this song. What is this song from? Also, I just noticed the percentage. As in the percentage of notes I've hit so far. It's the percentage of the total. I misread that this whole time. If you've had much time to look at it. Same way I don't have much time to look at chat even though I can see messages being typed. But I think chat can understand why I'm not reading their messages right now. Yeah, I have no idea what this music is from. It's hard because all the other music has come from like events and stuff. So like this really could be from like any point in the last several years. Oh yeah, that piano is super Dragon Spine. Like I said, I just don't remember there being a choir on Dragon Spine. Like, that piano riff is the Dragon Spine leitmotif. Maybe Albedo's leitmotif? It's hard to draw a line between the two, when it's obviously so connected to a story. Is tomorrow an SMT or a FF day? Great question. I don't know. It's supposed to be an SMT day, but I might want to play Final Fantasy instead. I don't know. What do you prefer? What do you want, random? Kill using current state. Well, I just put it down. I'm biased for a FF because I know life it. Then was there one strong familiar? Tales from the Snow Mountain. Dude, also can I just say, the latest music sucked. This Hexright album, compared to like this track, like all of this music from the last album, well, the album before it had frickin' The Road Not Taken. Oh, the one you said was the best. Die Midsummer Not Fantasy. Down there. But like, dude, The Road Not Taken. Any track that doesn't have this song clearly is not the best track. Because that's like such a freaking amazing song. Anyway, because I played all that chat, I got another 60 Primo Gems, which I'm going to use right here, right now, to get prune. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ha! Life is pain. Yeah. On that note, I'm gonna send you guys away to friend Froggy. She's live. I'm gonna be watching her after the stream. If you're new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. Guessing this is the end. Yeah, it's less than 10 minutes before the stream would end. Tomorrow, I think I'll do Final Fantasy 14 because I'm really loving that game. So that feels like a good idea to me. Yeah. I stream every single day at this time. I'm gonna stream the next Genshin content, which is only 6 weeks away. Oh man, that's gonna suck. So it's such a long wait. Yeah, see you chat. Have a good one. Bye.